It is, na? College industry.
And dear PGTs in computer science of all the EMR school of our department. Now I welcome Sri Anshuman Mishra, who was in engineering college. Now he has left and joined in the industry. So you people are very much aware of him because he has taken a lot of classes beforehand. So I now request Mr. Mishra to start his session. So just you wait for 1 minute. It will be said, then he will start his deliveries. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Sugar to with sugar. One kind of part
जल्दी हेले हो सारा नहीं थंडा आसी तो ओदा है कि एबे
हां हम तक पहुंचे टुटू के गन चा ले असु अते दी कपल चा ले
डाटा वो तो छबुड़ा सब पीडी बड़ा कर लियो तो वीडियो प्रॉब्लम नो ऊपर देखते ही रहने
अब चिन्ह तो सर
हां सर कहीं नहीं हो
तो अरविंदा आपदा का आपने कौन
ये जानिए तो
अपन कहते मुंह चेंज कर दिया मेरे को कुछ
Good morning, all teachers.
Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Very good morning. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Only 12 people have joined. अच्छा Okay. So actually I was supposed to take data structure, but due to some reason that Mr. Sanjay sir was taking data, is going to take data structure and I will take this database concepts. So I think you do not have any problem with it. Am I right?
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Sanjay sir database number थिला Sanjay sir कोनोस कारणरु data structure टा नेबे मु database टा नेबी हैला जा भी हो हम तो गोटे सब्जेक्ट पढिया संजय सर अलग सब्जेक्ट टा पढेबे हां
सर
सो गोटे मिनिट होल्ड करनु कर देखि should we go through the syllabus once only in brief, then we go to the question, or we start with the question? What do you tell me?
We can start with questions, sir. We can start with questions, sir. All of us are acquainted with the syllabus, sir.
Very good, very good. Okay. There is a question shared by Sisir sir. We'll go to that. But in the mid time of this session, but let's start these questions. Some of the questions I have prepared for you, and we will discuss this. Not for you, for us. So we will discuss and share whatever we know about database concepts. Okay. The questions. The first one is: which of the following is generally used for performing tasks like creating the structure of the relation and deleting relation? What a relation is, we know what a relation is. All of us know what a relation is. Can anyone tell me what is the definition, what we said, what we explained to the students, what a relation is? How you explain
record consists of related data, and a relation or table consists of some records.
Now, what is a record? Record consists of related data.
Sir, yes, sir.
Why the name is relation? Why it is not table?
With respect to tables are related, data are related of a particular record.
Because we are going to have in a table, or what we say in a relation, we are going to have the information about a particular entity, a particular entity set,
Yes,
a particular entity set, we can say, a group of related entity. They have some characteristics, they have some properties, and we are going to show that what the entity informations are and what are the relationships between them. So this name, I feel that it comes from relational database. Like we have a relational model, we have different models for representing a database. So from this relational model, we understand the concept of relational model, what happens in relational model, and from that, this term relation comes, and that is here representing a table. What we understand in the terms of SQL language, it is a table. That is what a relation is. So the question is, which of the following is generally used for performing tasks like creating the structure of the relations and deleting relations? Is it DML, or is it query, or relational schema, or it is DDL, data definition language? Which one it is?
DDL.
Yes, creating the structure of the relation and deleting relations, that is a part of DDL, okay, data definition language. The second one, which of the following provides the ability to query information from the database? The ability to query information from the database and insert tuples into, delete tuples from, and modify tuples in the database. What a tuple is, you all know what is the meaning of a tuple?
Record,
sir.
It means a record. It's a row of information in a relation, in a table, a row of information that is called a record or a tuple, which generally gives all information or related information about a particular entity, about one entity only. So that is called a tuple. So which of the following language you can say is used for insert, delete, and modify? That is DML, no? You know this. That is data manipulation language.
Data manipulation.
Okay. Well, other than this DDL and DML, what are the other types of languages available in DBMS?
DCL.
Sir.
Data control language and transaction control language.
Yes, sir.
Is it? Data control language and transaction control language. So what are the statements of data control language?
Revoke,
grant.
Rollback. Grant and revoke. Grant and revoke, they are basically used by DBA. Basically used by database administrator to assign, to permit certain objects to certain users. What users can work on which object in the database, that is been granted by administrator, and these are the statements used for that, grant and revoke. Grant is basically to assign any object to a user, to give some permissions about certain operations on a particular object to users, and revoke is to take it back. If at any time he wants, it is not required, that object is not meant to be for that user, then he can take it back. That is the statement revoke. Okay. Now the third one, the other language is TCL, transaction control language. What are the statements in transaction control language? Like commit, rollback, and save point.
Save point.
Shape point. We define a shape
Rollback
point. What exactly a shape point is? What is the role of shape point in the controlling the transactions? These statements are transaction control statements. Transaction is a part of transaction control language.
Yes. To make some part of the statements permanent. That means on retrievable.
I'm not able to know who is answering this. If you can share your screen, I think I could see it. Prashant sir. So only I'm talking with Prashant sir only. Others people are not reacting. Everybody should participate. We know most of the things we know, but it is just to remind all the things again, so that we can refresh before going to the next session. Refresh the things before going to the next session. You are teaching all these things to the students. You have very much very good idea about all these concepts, but still we just refresh all these things. We'll discuss, huh? And I expect other people to participate. Kamot sir, I can see your name. How are you? Kamot sir achandi na login kar degi pade jaijeni bode. Screen ta login Zoom re login kar degi sir bode पळले bode.
सर प्रिंसिपल तो बर्तन ता प्रिंसिपल आदर्श पाई गेले सर सर को ऊपर सब मुंड दायित्व थिबो
अच्छा अच्छा
पूरा स्कूल संभाली थी
I can see all the participants. Yes, let me see all the participants. Devraj sir.
Sir, namaskar.
Again, Rishikesh sir. Motilal Giri. Now I can see who are present.
Yes, sir. Sir, namaskar.
Now knowing that you people are present, I now can imagine your face and feel like I am talking to you. You people are not showing your videos, not your faces. Shiva Narayan Behera. Shiva sir, ଅଛନ୍ତି ତ?
ହଁ ସାର୍ ଅଛି
ଏଠି କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା ହେଲେ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେଟ କଲେ ସିନା ଜାଣିବା ଅଛି କି ବୋଲି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍
ଆକ୍ଟିଭ ହେଇଯାନ୍ତୁ ହଁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭିଡିଓ ଅନ୍ କରିଛ ଦେଖି ପାରିବେ ଆପଣ
ଠିକ ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଖିପାରୁଛି okay so we are discussing about shape point. What is the role of shape point and the statement shape point in transaction control language? The transaction control statement, what role it plays in transaction control?
Commit the transaction. Separate commit कर देते transaction को permanently कर देते.
वो क्या कहता है?
To that point.
That will go to the commit stage in the transactions and permanently it will be saved.
So that it cannot be deleted.
Just a minute. Okay. कौन बोले? Shape point हमें shape point गुड़ जगह define कोले कौन से ढाबो shape point हमें कौन define करंदी?
Up to that point, the data are saved now.
We put a mark there in the sequence of transactions. In the sequence of transactions, we put a mark.
Anshuman sir, am I audible, sir? Anshuman sir, sir, मोर network नथिले sir. मु sir call करूची answer जाको दो सुना जाउनी बोलते दस मिनट.
कौन sir?
Sir मु answer दउची एपड बोलते सुना जाउनी से पड बोलते sir.
नहीं शुणी पाउनी मु मते सुबा जाउतला एबे सुबिला.
ଏବେ ଆଉ ଥରେ ରିସ୍ଟାर्ट କଲି ସାର୍
ଆଜ୍ଞା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
हैं?
ହଁ ସାର୍
हम हम एक
ସେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ବିଷୟରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍।
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଆପଣ ଆନ୍ସର ଦଉଥିଲି ସାର୍ ନେଟୱାର୍କ ନଥିଲା ବୋଧେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି କଟୁଥିଲା ସାର୍ ବିଲକୁଲ ଯାଉନଥିଲା
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି। ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ଭଏସ ଆସିପାରୁନି ବୋଧେ ନେଟୱାର୍କ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ଅଛି। କାମ ସାର୍ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି।
ସାଉଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଚେଚାର ହଉଛି।
हेलो
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଠି କାଲିଠୁ ନେଟୱାର୍କ ନାହିଁ ତ ସାର୍ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି ସାର୍।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଠିକ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି। ତାହେଲେ ଆମେ ସେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ବିଷୟରେ डिस्कस କରୁଥିଲେ। ଆମେ ସିକ୍वेନ୍ସ ଅଫ ट्रांजैक्शन ରେ I am telling in a sequence of transactions a point defines a mark. You can say a point defines
sir
a
sir
mark.
it marks a point up to which all earlier statements have been successfully completed, and if required, in case of failure, one may undo the changes, that is rollback of this every point. That is the
Until
role
commit.
of the point.
Until you commit, if you want to roll back any set of transactions, then set point defines a mark or a position until which transaction you want to roll back. Okay. Otherwise, if you do not define a set point, if we do not define a set point, then what will happen? Whenever you roll back, then all the transactions before until that, it is going to roll back. It is going to roll back. So
yes sir,
in the sequence of transaction, we may not want all the transactions before this to get rolled back. We want there are some transactions which we expect that in future it may roll back. So there we can define, after that transaction we can define a point that is called a set point. We mark it that this is the position until which till that position we can roll back transaction whatever if we need in future. So that is what we define in set point. And in what we do in rollback, we roll back the transactions. We take the database to the previous state. You know what is the state of a database? Devraj sir, what do you understand by the state of a database?
Database is an interrelated organization of data, sir.
No sir, no sir. And the state of a database. State of a database. Exactly, Prashant sir. I also forget.
State,
I also forget what is the meaning of the state of database. Can you tell me what is the state?
State means intermediate state or final. It is completed.
मोर जो जिनछड़ा मने न पड़िबो मु आपण मानु पचरिबी आपण जदी किछि न बुझ परले मन न पड़ला मत पचरिबी हैला दिस इज अ डिस्कशन ना मु आपण स्टूडेंट बोली भाबी
if transaction is
स्टूडेंट बोली
successful,
भाबी पचरनी हमें डिस्कशन करू स्टेट ऑफ डेटाबेस कोन कहले मु भूली
सर मन
intermediate state भी है बाबा सक्सेसफुल स्टेट भी है सर
मैडम माने की कोन स्टेट ऑफ डेटाबेस
at intermediate and successfully completed or revert back.
The content of
It is
a database
failure.
at a moment in a time.
okay
Content of a database in a moment in time. सर database ର ଗୋଟେ state ଅଛି ତାର जो active ଅଛି active ରେ ଆସିବ partially committed ଆଉ कहछि failed होछि किबा committed होछि abort
Yes sir,
होछि
yes. Failed.
एगुड़ा सब होछि तार state रो
सीसी सर बोलन ना
sir
आगे,
abort.
आगे।
हाँ sir
आज्ञा कोन बोलले कोन
partially committed, aborted,
सर ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି active state ଗୋଟେ deactive
Committed.
active state ରେ ଦି चारटा पार्ट ଅଛି partially committed either failed ହେଇ ପାରେ किबा partially committed ରୁ committed
से
ହେଇ ପାରେ
गाड़ी बंद कर
किंबा failed रे aborted हे पारे
समस्त स्क्रीन टा मु समस्त देख परिबी मु जानि पाउनी कि पार्टिसिपेट कर दिन मते पार्टिसिपेंट को जीवा को
स्क्रीन शेयर करला बेलू साइड हे जाउछ
स्क्रीन शेयर करो साइड
नले गैलरी बिल करदे सब आसत
हां नहीं ए व्यू टा को गैलरी व्यू कर
स्क्रॉल करना
अब म्यूट कर दो ममता मैडम स्टेट ऑफ डाटाबेस मने पड़नी हमर कहले टिके सीसी सर बहुत आगु कहि देले मु ओडे भाबुटा इते माने इट इज नॉट दैट कॉम्प्लिकेटेड इट इज वेरी सिंपल थिंग बट आई रिमेंबर प्लीज एक्सप्लेन व्हाट इज स्टेट
एसिड प्रॉपर्टी कथा कहछन सर एसिड प्रॉपर्टी कथा कि सर
नहीं
से तो सर जोटा कहले सेटा ट्रांजैक्शन स्टेट ना
not related to transaction exactly. It is not related to transaction, but it is a common question. What do you mean by state of a database?
तार जो कमेंट डाटाबेस रे जो कंटेंट ता थाई से पर्टिकुलर मोमेंट रे से टाइम रे केते कोन अछि पोजीशन से टाइप
माने मिडिल ऑन द वे अछि ना फाइनल
माने
पर सेव हैला
एट मोमेंट इन
सेव हैला
You create the database
data
Stone sir, more what I remember, please listen. What I remember that once you create the database, then you insert data into the database. Every time you insert, every time you perform an operation on the database, every time you do insert, you do delete, you do update. Every time, except select, not select. Only the DML operations, data manipulation operations. Every time you perform insert, update, or delete, then the state of the database is going to change. That means the previous state, you insert a record, you insert a new record into the database, into one of the table of the database. That means before you insert, there was a state of the database. Some data are there. That defines the state of the database. So if you insert or you update it or you delete something, then the state of the database changes. It comes to a new state. Okay, that is what the state of database means.
साउंड के माने प्रॉब्लम आछि
So every time you perform a manipulation operation, the state of database changes. So what exactly you can say the state of database means? It is the representation of data at a particular time in a database. State of database means the representation of data at a particular time in the database. What is present in the database until now, and after that defines one state of the database. And after that, if I perform some operation, then the state of the database changes. Okay, that is what state of database means. Okay. Now let's come to the third one. तार माने म्यूट कर दियंदु कहबे अनम्यूट करिवे कोन पैना नॉइज आछि म्यूट कर दियंदु पहिला बेले अनम्यूट कर देबे ओके समस्त म्यूट कर दियंदु हेले मो वॉइस ता आपन क्लियरली सुबिबे जेतेले आपन कहिवे सेतेले अनम्यूट करिवे now the third one is a query. The given query can also be replaced with, it says that there is a query given there below, that is select name course ID from instructor and instructor comma teachers, where instructor ID is equals to teacher's ID. It is teacher's ID, R is missing. So No, sorry. Instructor and teachers. Teachers means the subject maybe here. So instructor comma teachers, where instructor ID equal to teachers ID. So it says that this query can be replaced with what other query, and the options are given below. So out of these four, which one can replace this query? Please go through it. Select name course from teachers instructor where
प्लीज अन्य मानु रिक्वेस्ट करा जी माइक्रोफोन ऑफ करंतु ऑफ करे द्वारा हमु सुबुनी भलो
हाँ म्यूट कर दियंतु जी कहिबे से केवल अनम्यूट करिवे हला we do not have a screen of, we do not have the information about the table structure, so we cannot exactly say which one is which one can replace it.
पुष्टि सर अपने बंद करंतु
ठीक है
ऑप्शन बी
can
है
anyone suggest
Select
sir
name
पहले
course
कोड
ID.
replace
सर
Sir,
सिलेक्ट
I think option B.
ऑप्शन बी है सर
option B.
Sir,
Select name course ID from instructor natural join teaches. Whatever it is, it may be A, it may be B, it may be C or D, but I think in the question there is a mistake. Can you identify what the mistake is? I am also going through these questions the first time. I just collected the questions, whatever I feel it is one of the question to be discussed, so I just included it. Can you tell me there is a mistake I feel in that question also itself?
Semicolon दिया ही नहीं सर लास्ट रे
No, that is not another one.
sir, if we don't have the table structure of perfectly, so how can we recognize that one?
That is okay, but there is a query लिखा है नहीं कि select name course ID from instructor teaches, where instructor ID equal to teachers ID. मतलब सेट लागू कि किसी भूल अछि कौन भूल अछि पहले ते क्वेरी रे भूल अछि
नेचुरल जॉइन टीचर्स दे परिबा कि सर सिंधी
नहीं क्वेश्चन टा मु कहूची क्वेश्चन टा देखो आंसर देखंदुनी आंसर को जानदुनी ऑप्शन को जानदुनी क्वेश्चन टा देखंदु सिलेक्ट नेम कोर्स आईडी फ्रॉम इंस्ट्रक्टर टीचर्स वेयर इंस्ट्रक्टर आईडी इक्वल्स टू टीचर्स आईडी मते ई क्वेरी स्टेटमेंट रे ही भूल लागुची मतलब माने ए स्टेटमेंट ही भूल अछि
क्वालिफायर नाही कि सर क्वालिफायर
सर एटा इंस्ट्रक्शन आईडी डॉट टेबल ना होबो सर तापरे इंस्ट्रक्शन
क्वालिफायर
आईडी
नेम
डॉट टेबल ना होबो
that table name is missing. The table name is missing. Table name is missing in each of the field name.
Condition
if you are going, got it.
Condition से missing है table ना.
Yes. Got it right. Debraj sir, got it right. Hey, please mute. I am explaining this now.
Okay.
Whenever we are going to write a query with more than one table, remember this. Whenever we are going to write a query with more than one table, if it is only of one table, then no need to qualify that field or the attribute name with the table name. But whenever you are going to write the query using in one select statement, you are using not exactly query, because in query you may have multiple number of select statement, but in a particular select statement, if you are going to have more than one table to be used, either you are going to join it, or you are going to perform union on it, or intersection, any set operations on it, or simply you may be like in this case you are going to retrieve data from more than one table. Whatever the case may be, the name of the attribute should be qualified by the name of the table, but it is not here. The name is a part of which table? Is it belongs to instructor or teachers? That should be there, instructor.name or teachers.course ID. That is not there. And in case of where, it is also there missing in okay. ये पहला identify हमने किए. Either we can use the name of the table or you may define aliases for the table, short name to be used in place of that table name that you may define in the select statement, and you may use that. I for instructor, T for teachers, and there you can use with name. I can write I dot name and T dot course ID. Okay. Okay. Ignoring that. Okay, उसको छोड़ के हमें सेटा को छाड़ दे इग्नोर कर दबा ताले हमें कोटा सहित पाखापाखि मैच करिवा को रिजल्ट को आंसर सहित मैच करिवा हमें
सर सर टिके मोर आंसर टा मु दउची एठु बोधे ऑडियो क्लियर नहीं चार्ट
कोन मैं सुबुजी कोन
सर चार्ट टा टिके देखु त सर चार्ट टा टिके देखु त सर मु काम त पछड पट नहीं कोडली सर
हां मु बुझ कोन क्वालिफायर नेम कामत सर कहउछन ना गुड अच्छा अच्छा ओ आपन वॉइस आसुनी बोली आपन एठी आंसर कर दोछन हां माय ऑडियो इज ओके बट नेटवर्क माइट नॉट बी प्रॉपर ओके नो इशू सर विल मैनेज
सर
you send the message here
सर अपन जो कहले सिलेक्ट नेम कोर्स आईडी फ्रॉम द इंस्ट्रक्टर इज अ टेबल टीचर्स इज आल्सो टेबल एंड अपन एटी ऐड करछन इंस्ट्रक्टर डॉट आईडी टीचर्स आईडी या द्वारा जॉइन हेले तो टेबल ना भी अछि ना इंस्ट्रक्टर टीचर्स अछि ना दिटा टेबल अपन को जो कहले सिलेक्ट नेम कमा कोर्स आईडी फ्रॉम इंस्ट्रक्टर एंड टीचर्स ए टीचर्स एंड इंस्ट्रक्टर दिटा तो टेबल ना
सर बट टेबल नेम एंड एट्रिब्यूट नेम तो डॉट सहित ये हुए ना अंडरस्कोर दिया हुए नहीं जदी हमें अपन कहउछन जे इंस्ट्रक्टर और टीचर्स टेबल हबो देन टेबल नेम डॉट
हां जरे भूल को आजो तन इंस्ट्रक्टर डॉट आईडी टीचर्स डॉट आईडी हो ए दीटा ही हो
डॉट निहाती दरकार
नहीं आउ जदी ए जो इंस्ट्रक्टर आईडी टा होची गोटे इंस्ट्रक्टर आईडी इज वन ऑफ द एट्रिब्यूट इन इंस्ट्रक्टर टेबल and teachers id is one of the attribute in teachers table. This underscore is not used as a separator for that qualifier and the attribute. They both are attributes of instructor and teachers. What I am saying is that when you are using multiple tables in a one select statement, the name the attribute should be qualified by the table name, either by table name or by one of the alias of that table. Am I right?
Yes sir.
सीसी सर
कहार पुओ बोले किम जानिबा
ठीक है
नेम स्पेस सर पाइथन रे के नेम स्पेस नहीं ठीक है सर
मु कम बोली कि सिलेक्ट व्हाट आई एम सेइंग सिलेक्ट इंस्ट्रक्टर डॉट नेम or maybe we do not know name belongs to which table because the table structure is not given. It may belongs to instructor, may belongs to teachers. But if it belongs to instructor, then it should be select instructor dot name. Dot is the separator for the name of the attribute and its qualifier, that is a table name. And similarly course ID, but underscore is a part of the attribute name. Okay. Now Hrusikesh sir कौन कहउतले कोन आपन आंसर टा कौन कहउतले maybe he is not able to okay Kamat sir is saying that qualifier name is not necessary. The question is correct. Maybe
no sir qualify darkar sir joining रे दीटा टेबल क्वालिफाई मस्ट
कामत सर तो पार्टिसिपेट करबो
दीटा टेबल ले समान ना रे थिबो फील्ड
से कॉमन ना थिबो वी आर एक्सपेक्टिंग दैट मे बी सेति पई कॉमन थाउ कि न थाउ सेति पई सब क्वालिफायर यूज करा
कॉन्फ्लिक्ट हे जिवो
कामत सर को ऑडियो आस्तो नि हम तो कन्वर्सेशन कर परिबनी तथापि सर कम पई कहउचंती देखिया okay leave that. Come to the question number 4. Which one of the following given statements possibly contains the error? Select star from employee where employee ID is this. Select employee ID from employee where employee ID is this. Select employee ID from employee and select employee ID where employee ID is this and the last name is this. What is the mistake?
Select star कहले तो सब हैला
Sir, D ଟା, sir, D.
Last one ଟା ବୋଧେ sir.
There is no table name.
हां डी रे भी टेबल नाम ना
डी हबो सर एरा डी ऑप्शन
Error D na? Sure. Right. Exactly. A1 is correct. B is correct. C is correct. But there are two mistakes in D, I find. Are you able to find it? There are two mistakes. There are two errors. One, you identify that it is the name of the table. From the table name, that from clause is missing and the table name is missing. But I find another one also. Can anyone identify and tell me which one?
सर से लास्ट कॉलम जोड़ा देछि इक्वल
स्पेसिफाई करनी सर रिलेशन टा
स्पेसिफाई करबो कि नाही कि टेबल रे भी डाउट सर
ना रिलेशन टा स्पेसिफाई करनी जो वैल्यू टा हम सिलेक्ट करछु
हां सेटा कहली बा से that is one error from clause is missing and the table name is missing, that is why that is one another error I find here. मत लागु जी जोथि पई से क्वेश्चन राइट देछि मेबी
एम्प्लॉय आईडी दिथु लिखिए
एम्प्लॉय आईडी टा कंडीशन अछि ना गोटे एम्प्लॉय आईडी हला कॉलम
हां
ना
सेम
करिया पई
सिलेक्ट एम्प्लॉय हां होयर सेटा पुनिया तो लिखिए
ठीक अछि सेटा ठीक अछि बट इज इट करेक्ट लास्ट नेम इक्वल टू GLLER zeller? Is it correct expression? Is that a correct expression? Last name equals to this.
69.6.
Exactly. This you can see here. Exactly the next question. In the next question, it uses like. For comparing. Equal to should be replaced with like, because if you are going to compare a string constant with a string type of attribute, then you should use the keyword like, not equal to. So it should be last name space like space ZLLER, whatever it want to search. Okay, so equal to should be replaced with like. I think that the question is because of that. But anyway, there are two errors. We find that from table name is missing and that like keyword is missing. It should be replaced with the equal to. Okay, let's come to the fifth one. Ready the query. Sorry, read the query carefully. Okay, read it. Select employee name from department.
Sir, answer A is sorry sir.
Kon.
Sir, 4A is also conflicting. A select star from employee where employee ID is equal to 1003. The employee condition dela select star कौन सारा?
Condition select.
Sir, सब field देखेबो. जहारो EMP ID 1000 जो हेतिबो तार सब field उडा
देखेबो.
सर कोई दो प्रशांत सर पचले ना की पचले?
हाँ सर बुझिली.
प्रशांत सर सुनो where clause रे जो condition टा दोचे हमें, that is to select the tuples. But star, after select, when we write star, we are supposed to give the name of the attribute for each tuple what is to be displayed. Okay.
Sir.
In between select and from, there should be the name of attribute. If we write this star, that means you want to see all attributes of all the tuples. So it has nothing with it has nothing with where clause. Okay, come to the next one. Mute करो. Now select employee name from department where department name like computer science. So what it want to select is in the above given query, which of the following can be placed in the query's blank portion to select department name that also contains computer science as its ending string. So what it want to select is that all the tuples, the attribute, it want to select the attribute employee name from all the tuples from the department table. It want to select all the tuples with the employee name from the department table where the department name ending with the string computer science. department name ending with the string computer science. That means what
single character
what should be the wildcat character? The wildcat characters are given as options. What should be the wildcat character there to replace that dash so that we can get all the department name ending with computer science? Which one?
Option C hobo sir eta.
B and C.
Yes, it is percentage which replace more than one character, one or more character. So it is percentage which replace one or more character, right? Then
percentage the character matches any substring also.
Character?
Percentage character matches any substrings. Then हमें percentage टा को हमें 2-3 style use करी पड़े, starting रे दे पड़े, end रे दे पड़े बा.
कोठी भी दे परिवा, हमें कोठी भी दे परिवा. इटा
कोठी भी दे परिवा.
कहीं से कोई ला, जेहेतु कंप्यूटर साइंस टा उसे ending string रे देखे हो जाऊँ जी, हमें percentage टा पूर्व लिखी दिले, it replace one or more character. That means whatever department जो department ना उड़ा computer science से ending हो जीता पूर्व जहाँ भी था computer science string पूर्व जहाँ भी था all those department are going to be displayed. Okay, it may be one character, it may be 2 or any number of character. Okay.
7.4.
Yes sir.
Okay, mute कर दियो. Now what do you mean by one to many relationship? What do you mean by one to many relationship? There are 4 options given. Hrishikesh sir mute कर दियो. Network problem अच्छी थी अब कौन करिया एमती तो problem अच्छी.
Answer B sir. About one teacher can have many classes.
Option D.
One teacher can have many classes.
Many classes.
Many classes.
One class may have many teachers. So the A, B, D type of
Too many. One teacher may have many classes.
What this one to many relationship shows in entity relationship, I think this is a part of this question belongs to. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Yes, we will go to that. But before that, let us discuss something because we come across this question. So let us discuss something about this. This is mapping cardinality, isn't it? It is mapping cardinality when two tables are going to be related, or we are going to create a relationship between two tables. Then what type of relationship they are going to have? Okay, they may have one to many. They may have many to one, they may have many to many relationships. So it says here in the following options, what type of relationship is one to many? One class may have many teachers, one teacher can have many classes, and many classes may have many teachers, and many teachers may have many classes. So this is B. One teacher may have many classes. Okay. Coming to the next one, in the following query, 7th one, which of the following can be placed in the query's blank portion to display the salary from highest to lowest, and sorting the employee names alphabetically. So 2 things to be sorted. One is the salary attribute and the other one is the name attribute, and the salary attribute should be the salary should be displayed from highest to lowest in amount, and employee name should be sorted alphabetically in ascending order. Suppose it is not given in alphabetically in which order, suppose it is in ascending order, then what should be there in the blank portion of the query? After salary, what it should be? After name, what it should be? Which one it is?
Sir, C, sir.
C. Salary should be descending. DESC is the keyword used for that.
Yes, sir.
For showing the attribute values in descending order, and for ascending we use ASC.
ASC.
So it is C. It is C.
Option
The answer is C. Yes. Option is C. Then coming to the next one, the given query can be replaced with, there is a query given. Now this query can be replaced with which of these following queries? Select name from instructor 1 where salary is less than equal to 1 lakh and salary is greater than equal to 90,000. Okay, this can be replaced with what? Okay, name instructor where salary between this and this, salary between this and this, salary between this and this. Tell me which one? I think this B and C both are same. Okay, which one it will be? I think it may be B or C. What do you feel?
Sir, A also.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A. Why not B and C? Both are same.
B, sir.
B and C.
B and C both are same.
Both are same. Why not B? Why A? Just tell me. Maybe I may be wrong. We are discussing. If you are saying
No,
it is A,
we have gone through the, sir, higher limit to lower limit, sir.
okay.
In the A, it is given higher limit to lower limit, sir.
Yeah. The D1 is totally incorrect. No. The last option is totally
Yes,
wrong.
Yes, sir.
And from A and
The
B,
range is
I
not
think it is.
coming within the D, sir.
Yes, it is B. It will be. The answer will be either B or C. In between clause, what we write, the lower limit and the upper limit. Okay, we give a range. The range is specified. First the lower limit and then the upper limit.
Sir, am I audible now, sir?
Sir, kintu dechi between bhitere the range of the constant expression specified using between the upper and lower boundary values, including the range. Upper and lower, हाँ ताने से क्या होती है?
नहीं ठीक है सर.
हाँ ठीक है.
सर बीटा ठीक है सर.
हाँ सर ठीक है.
Okay. Then coming to the next one, a database management system is a type of dash software. Is it a type of system software, application software, or is it a general purpose software, or it is both A and C?
Application
B,
software.
sir. Application
software.
Application software.
Right. Nothing more to discuss about this. Then which of the following can be considered as the maximum size that is supported by FAT? That you know, file allocation table.
Yes, sir.
What is the maximum size that is supported by FAT?
4 GB, sir. 4 GB.
Sir, it may be 4 GB, sir.
8 GB.
4 GB or 8 GB?
8 GB, sir.
LTFS रे 32 bit एला एटा 8 GB हो सर 8 GB.
I also don't know the answer. ଆପଣ CC sir କହୁଛନ୍ତି 8 GB ନା? Let me take the help.
Sir, 16 to
Actually, it depends on the sector. What I find, it depends on the sector. how much space is allocated for each sector of this. Accordingly, it is going to be different. Either it is going to be 4 GB, maybe it is 4 GB or maybe 16 TB. So it depends on the size of the sector. But among all these answers, 8 GB, 4 GB, and 4 TB, the suitable one is 4 GB. Go through this more detail about the answer. Okay, let's move to the next one. The term NTFS refers to which one of the following?
Last one, sir. New technology file system. First one, sir.
New technology file system.
Sir, NT means new technology.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Then which of the following is considered the maximum size supported by NTFS? Any idea, sir? Rusikesh, sir?
Nice, sir.
Madam mane NTFS ro maximum size kete hey peribo kichhi
Nahi
idea
sir,
achi?
eta nuwa jinich.
Again, it may be of different sizes.
16 TB is there.
It may be
16
maximum.
terabyte.
It says that maximum. It says 8 petabyte, but petabyte is not there.
Terabytes or 16.
So we can see 64 terabyte. Maybe it is 64 TB. Okay, you have confusion in these questions. You please note it down.
Yes, sir.
Discuss it next. In the next class, we will discuss more about it. What is the maximum size?
Yes,
please
sir.
note it. What will be the maximum size of a FAT system and the NTFS system? And it depends on what and how it is determined.
Sir, actually, FAT जो 16 थिला सेटा हमर Windows 95 आ OSR 2 DOS में काम करथला सर आ जतरा हमर FAT 32 आसिला सेतरो से साटे हायर वर्जन पे आसिला तार नेला 2 GB नेला 2 GB ग्रेटर देन 2 GB नेला सर आ जो NTFS सेतरा आसिला सर हमर NTFS 5 अछि जोडा हमर आसुछि से टिके सा हायर वर्जन पे नेला या अछि बहिरा 5 MB FAT 16 is recommended for partition with a capacity less than 500 MB. FAT 16 done. Otherwise, preferable to use FAT 32. Sir.
Okay. ठीक अछि हमें आउट के मोर डिटेल आउट के देखियो डिस्कस करियो हैला हमें जस्ट आउट क्लियर होय या ऊपर. Now coming to the next question, a huge collection of the information or data accumulated from several different sources. Mute कर दियो.
Warehouse.
अपन टे म्यूट कर दियो क्वेश्चन टा पढ़ देबा तापरे अनम्यूट करी कहबो. A huge collection of the information or data accumulated from several different sources is known as
data warehouse.
Warehouse. Yes, data warehouse. It is only a collection of information, collection of data, information accumulated from different sources. So it is a warehouse.
Yes.
Okay. Which of the following can be used to extract or filter the data and information from the data warehouse?
Data mining, sir.
Mining. Yes, data mining. I think data mining. Is it correct?
Yes,
or
sir.
the teachers
Yes, sir. Data mining. Yes, sir.
We are discussing. If we all agree on a particular answer, then we'll consider it as correct.
Yes, sir.
Yes, 13 people here. 13 people here.
Yes,
So
sir.
if
It is
we all
correct.
agree in one of the answer, then we'll consider that as the answer. Okay, it is data mining. Then which one of the following refers to the copies of the same data occupying the
Metadata,
memory
sir.
space? Which of the following
Redundancy.
copies of the same data occupying the memory space and at multiple places? That is redundancy. Okay, data redundancy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is data? What is data inconsistency?
Metadata.
These are the terms. These are the terms.
Different.
These are the terms comes in normalization. The chapter normalization will find these terms: data redundancy, data inconsistency. Can anyone just tell me? Just can give an
Same
idea of
variable,
data?
different values at different places.
ए भाई मोर आज ट्रेनिंग अछि
For same variable, sir,
Same data kept at
different
different
values
places.
exist in different
देखि पके
tables.
दो का
Training चलते.
Sir, mute करंदु.
Same data kept at different places who don't match. That means
जाई बसी
जब भी हम लोग different places पे
देखि पके दे टिकट रा आपण देखि दियो गुटे सेकाला आसे
मैडम कौन दाउ थे डाटा इनकंसिस्टेंसी माने कोन हम बुझले आमे पूरा सिंपल टर्म ने आमे जेमति पिला को बुझेबा ना पिला को स्कूल ले जेमति कहिबा पिला को स्कूल ले जेमति कोन दो
same data different format रे
ए भाई जो माने कोच टिके माइक्रोफोन ऑफ करो आर कथाडा सुबुची सुबा जाउ
सर जानि तो माने ये अनम्यूट कर दीजन
महंत सर माइक्रोफोन ऑफ करंतु हां सर कोन क्वेश्चन कोन कहले सर
हमरा
data inconsistency means same data को हम different formats रे different tables रे और situations रे रखु छे
अच्छा गोटे एग्जांपल देबे मैडम
same data exists in different formats
गोटे पिलार एड्रेस टा विभिन्न जगह रे अलगा थिबो सेम पिलार एड्रेस कि तार
हां 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 कोंदु
गोटे गोटे पिलार एड्रेस टा गोटे टेबल ले धरंतु गोटे थिबो आउट टेबल आउट थिबो सेठी इनकंसिस्टेंसी हे गला
ठीक कहले धरन गोटे पिलार गोटे पिलार रोल नंबर
एंट्री करले किंतु अनटा चेंज होई न थाए
ठीक अछि कहले गोटे पिलार रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर अछि और रोल नंबर अछि तो रोल नंबर अगेंस्ट रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर टा सबले यूनिक जे 1 to 1 मैपिंग रोल नंबर इज ओनली फॉर वन रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर तो जदी से मैपिंग का 1 to 1 मैपिंग का आउट जगह कोडी डिफरेंट हे गला गोटे रोल नंबर इज गिवन असाइन ए डिफरेंट रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर देन दैट इज कॉल्ड डाटा इनकंसिस्टेंसी वेरी गुड you always try to give an example like this whenever
sir actually जो क्वाच हमर डाटा जो कोला इनकंसिस्टेंट गोटे हला पार्शियली डिपेंडेंसी गोटे हला ट्रांजिटिव डिपेंडेंसी पार्शियली डिपेंडेंसी रोइला को धरा जो आपण जो कहले दीटा को हम कंपोजिट प्राइमरी की यूज कर देछन धरा जो रोल नंबर ईमेल आईडी तनो ए जगह हमर सुविधा रहबे तनो हमें ताको गोटे को हटाय पे पड़ियो जे कि हमको डबल प्राइमरी की देजन कंपोजिट प्राइमरी की दे देछंती ताको हमें हटाय के दीटा अलग अलग टेबल करके सिंगल प्राइमरी की करे पे पड़ियो आ जोटा कहछन थर्ड नॉर्मलाइजेशन जो ट्रांजिटिव डिपेंडेंस मींस गोटे हां गोटे कॉलम रे धरा जो म रखि देछि धरा जो गोटे एड्रेस रखि छी मु गोटे लोकटे धरा जो कटक रे रहउची से खाली तार येटा चेंज कला क्वार्टर नंबर मते टोटल होल टेबल टाको एडिट करिया पे पडुची किंतु जदि मु ताको अलगा क देछि पिन पई गोटे सिटी पई गोटे स्टेट पई अलगा करछि क्वार्टर नंबर पई करछि अलगा ताले कोन से जदि एड्रेस टा खाली जस्ट जिंदा अमेजन आपनकर मु एई सिटी रे रहउची खाली चेंज करली मोर मोबाइल नंबर टा कि मोर क्वार्टर नंबर टा माने पार्शियलिटी चेंज होउची आ जदि पूरा रहउची ना टोटल हमु एडिट करिया माने सापा पे एडिट हे जाउची ए दीटा को अछि ये गोटे ट्रांजिटिव डिपेंडेंसी गोटे हला पार्शियल डिपेंडेंसी
बहुत बढ़िया
हम थर्ड नॉर्मल हम ट्रांजिटिव डिपेंडेंसी हटे दोचंती सेकंड नॉर्मल हमें पार्शियली डिपेंडेंसी जो मल्टीपल कंपोजिट प्राइमरी की जो टेबल है ताको हमें हटौ छ
कंपोजिशन एट्रिब्यूट संख्या बढ़ी
क्वेश्चन
एट्रिब्यूट्स बढ़ेगा
हां राइट सर राइट से वाला क्वेश्चन भी हमर आगु अछि हम बाबू नॉर्मलाइजेशन क्वेश्चन भी अछि हमें आउ तापर डिस्कस करबा अच्छा तापर क्वेश्चन हला व्हिच म्यूट कर दियौ समस्त म्यूट प्लीज म्यूट which one of the following refers to the data about data it is metadata
It is a metadata. Data about data is metadata.
What is metadata? One example.
Dictionary.
Data dictionary.
Sir.
Okay. Which of the following refers to the level of data abstraction that describes exactly how the data actually stored?
Conceptual level, sir.
At which level of data abstraction it describes exactly how the data actually stored?
Conceptual.
How
sir,
the data? No, sir, not a conceptual. I think.
How conceptual? Where physical?
Physical level.
Physical level. I think it is physical level.
Sir,
No.
where the physical? How the conceptual?
No. ठीक है. Oh, how the data actually stored? How the data actually stored? Oh.
How to sir
So you're saying if it is how the data actually stored, then it is conceptual.
Sir.
And if it is what the data actually, where the data actually stored, that is physical.
Physical, sir.
Yes, maybe you are right. How the data actually stored. So physical level means we decide there what type of. No, sir. Nah. I think that is not the right answer because it says the data actually stored. Whenever comes the storing of data, it means it is at physical level. How the data is stored means in what type of data structure you are using to store the data. Maybe you are going to store the data in disks or any storage device, but what data structure you are going to use in that to store the data, maybe heap, maybe tree, or in what type of data structure you use. I think it is the how means this here, and because it is saying that data stored, so I think it is at physical level. What other teachers saying? ना कौन सीसी सर
physically sir हबो सेटा
फिजिकल लेवल हबो नी
हबो sir
how the data is actually stored
physical level da noise level na
हां सर एटा सर फिजिकल लेवल सर
यदि conceptual level हेतांदा तले stored term दा आसी नथांदा. It is only to decide about the logical thing of the data. It is not about how the data is going to store. If it is coming how the data and where the data is going to store. How the data is going to store means in what structure, data structure it is going to store using what data structure.
It is a right answer, physical level, sir. Level describe how the data are actually stored on the storage medium. The physical levels.
Yes. So we all agree. So we all agree that it is a physical level. Okay, the answer is physical level. Okay.
Yes,
now
sir.
the term data. Huh? How can confusion achieve it?
Nice, sir.
बहुत गुड क्वेश्चन एंड आपन लागि 100 around 100 number of questions, so we'll go through quickly so that we can finish it in time. The term data refers to the electronic representation of information, basic information, raw facts and figures, both A and B. What data refers to?
C, sir.
Raw fact and figures, sir.
You people please carry on with these 5 questions what are there, 21 to 25, I am just taking a 5-minute break. Okay. You all discuss this. 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 will come after this. I am coming after 5 minutes. Prasan sir, you please read the questions and discuss. Prasan sir is not available. Okay. Okay, let me come. We'll start.
Option C sir avada.
Sir available sir. Achhi sir. I will share all these questions with you so that you also can get time to analyze if any doubt you find in any answer. Okay. Now rows of a relation are known as the tuples. Sir.
Now which of the following refers to the number of tuples in a relation? Which of the following term refers to the number of tuples in a relation?
Cardinality, sir.
Cardinality. Okay. Which of the following is the type of data manipulation command? DML statement. Which is a part of DML statement. Is it create, alter, delete, or all of the above?
Delete, sir.
Not delete.
All.
I think it is not delete. What about orders? Asinahandhi ki Sharmane Asinahandhi.
Sir, asigal.
Create.
Asandu.
Alter definition.
Which of the following, come to question number 24, which of the following is a type of data manipulation command?
Sir, create ta to DDL ro.
All of the above hobone, sir. All of the above.
Alter ta bhi DDL ro.
Create is a part of
delete
DDL.
sir.
Delete habo
DML
DML.
is a part of.
Sir, create alter to DDL ro. Delete tala.
It is delete. Delete is a statement used to delete some selected tuples or rows from a table. So it is a part of DML. Right. Which of the following command is a type of data definition language? Create, update, delete, and merge. It is create. Huh?
Create, sir.
Okay. Which of the following is a top-down approach in which the entities higher level can be divided into two layers of entities?
Generalization.
Is it aggregation or generalization or specialization? Generalization is just the reverse of specialization. Is it generalization or specialization?
B, sir. B.
Generalization.
It is generalization. Okay. A higher level entity is expanded. Higher level entity is expanded into two lower level entities. So it is generalization. And what is specialization? The next one, in which the multiple lower level entities are grouped together to form a single higher level entity. That is called specialization.
Segregated.
Then in a relation database, every tuple divided into the fields are known as
domains.
Queries, domains, relations, and all of the above.
Domain.
Exactly, domain. Yes. All of us agree with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Then the term TCL stands for
C.
Transaction control language.
D, sir.
Language. We already have discussed about.
Transaction control language. D.
Right.
Transaction control language.
Right. In the relational table, which of the following can also be represented by the term attribute? Attribute means, we mean what? Entity?
Column.
Column. Yes, we all agree it is column. Which of the following refers to the number of attributes in a relation? Number of attributes. Degree of a relation. Degree of a relation, right. We all agree. Degree of a relation defines the number of attributes in a relation. Okay. Which of the following is used in the application programs to request data from the database management system? To request data from the database management system. What is the
data manipulation language?
Manipulation. DML.
Data manipulation language.
Okay, we all agree. Data manipulation language, right?
Yes, sir.
Thick. Which one of the following command is used to delete the existing row in a table? It is delete. It is delete. Okay. Which of the following command is used to save any transaction permanently into the database?
Commit.
Permanently. Commit. There are three statements. All three statements we already have discussed about this. There are three statements in transaction TCL, transaction control language: commit, rollback, and save point. So commit is used to save the data, whatever been done by a transaction to save permanently. In the disk. Yes, right. We all agree with that. Then which one of the following command is used for removing a relation from the SQL table?
Drop.
Drop.
Okay, drop. Okay, if I want to delete, what is the difference between drop and delete?
Structure টা রহিব স্যার
Delete record delete means drop table delete করে
পুরা ডিলিট করলে স্ট্রাকচার টা রহিব
delete data delete
ডিলিট স্টার করদেলে ବି স্ট্রাকচার টা রহিব
স্যার
কিন্তু ড্রপ করদেলে
তার
table টা পড়িବ
কিন্তু যে ড্রপটা টোটাল পার্মানেন্টলি ডিলিট ହେଇଯିବ ମିଳିବନି
ହଁ ଠିକ
ওটা টেবল স্ট্রাকচার হি ডিলিট ହେଇଯିବ
ড্রপ রে টেবল স্ট্রাকচার টা ডিলিট ହେଇଯିବ
यस सर
डिलीट रे खाली रो डिलीट हो
सर डाटा टा पळेबो
आ ଗୋଟେ statement ଅଛି truncate. What is the use of truncate? Or is it only in SQL server? I don't know. Is it there in SQL truncate?
Yes sir, yes.
What is the difference?
हां truncate ଅଛି सर
What is the difference between truncate and drop?
মানে রিমুভ করে দেব টোটাল रो গুলো
सर सुबुनी आ टिके पाखु आसंदु आपन वॉइस ता सुबा जाउनी
सर इट रिमूव्स ऑल rows sir in a table.
Truncate.
हां truncate yes.
And drop will drop the entire table structure with the structure.
Yes sir.
So truncate is related to drop or it is related to delete? It is related to drop, no?
Yes sir.
Yes sir, it is related to delete. It is related to delete.
Related to delete sir.
Truncate like means ସବୁତିକ रो at a time delete करबो
हां सेटा त हमें delete रे भी कर परिबा delete रे भी सेम कर परिबा delete from table name. If you write delete from table name, it is going to delete all the rows without any condition. Then what is the difference between delete and truncate? That is what my doubt is.
माने one row माने करिवो at a time.
सर सुबह जाओ
सर अल्टर कर दबो ट्रंकेट रे अल्टर कर दबो सर अल्टर टाइप का
नहीं
सर माने डिलीट रे वन रो इच माने गोटे रो करिवो हम गोटे रो दबा
सर डिलीट रे वन आफ्टर अनदर गोटे
हो ऑल रो
delete what I understand, there is no relationship of drop with truncate. Okay, only truncate is related to delete. Drop is to drop the table with its structure, to drop the entire table with its structure, that is to remove the table with the data and structure, that is drop. But the delete is related to truncate. Delete is related to truncate, and the difference what I feel, you try it. Okay, you try it to understand what is the difference between truncate and delete. What I understand, that delete will delete all the rows, and truncate also will delete all the rows if necessary.
किछि परसेंट डिलीट करबो सर ट्रंकेट का
परसेंट सर हां किछि परसेंट
ना ट्रंकेट टा पूरा एंटायर डिलीट करियो ट्रंकेट रे आपण कंडीशन दे परियो ने in truncate you cannot use where clause. What I feel, there are 2-3 differences I understand. In truncate you cannot use where clause. Truncate means it is going to delete every information about whatever information stored in the table, all are going to delete except the structure.
Yes sir.
सीमा को छोड़ के बाकी सब चीज को डिलीट कर देगा truncate. There is no where clause, there is no condition. What are the rows to delete if you want to select? There is no option for that.
Yes,
but
sir.
in case of delete you can give a condition.
We
if
can put
the selected
condition.
rows,
Yes sir.
selected rows you can delete.
Sir, truncate is a function, only numeric function, sir. Truncate is a numeric function, sir.
No. Truncate is a function. Truncate is not a function. It's a statement like delete, to delete the content of the table.
That is rollback might be, sir.
कौन कहले?
Rollback, sir.
नहीं, rollback नहीं. rollback other ଜିନିଷ ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ rollback ଟା transaction ର ଏଟା ମୁଁ truncate କହୁଛି table ର data କୁ delete କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ difference ଆମେ ବୁଝିଲେ ଯେ delete ରେ ଆମେ condition ଦେଇପାରିବା selected rows delete କରିପାରିବା କିନ୍ତୁ truncate ରେ ଆମେ selected rows delete କରିପାରିବାନି once you write truncate table name then it is truncate table name it is going to delete all information except the schema of the table ସବୁ delete କରିଦବ
କମାଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଟ୍ରଙ୍କେଟ ଗୋଟେ କମାଣ୍ଡ ଟା
ସାର୍ ଠିକ ଅଛି
ବୁଝି ପାରିଲେ ତ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି delete only can delete the rows selected rows but truncate can delete everything about the table ସହିତ ଖାଲି rows associated ହିଁ ନଥାଏ what are the other things associated with the table what are the other objects what are the other objects associated
means it will delete also structure sir also
no
no sir
joins गुड़ाका
what are the other information associated with a table one we understand the rows of information the tuples records तो थाए आउ गोटे टेबल सहित कोन ऑब्जेक्ट एसोसिएट ही थाए ना आउ किछ न थाए
okay sir I will go through that one
you know about triggers and views
serialization be use out for the sake
not about views but triggers you know about triggers what the triggers are triggers are associated with a particular table
sir
so not only the table is the table only stores information about the rows the tuples the entities it also have some procedures and functions associated with it like a trigger may be associated with a table so you go in detail what are the differences between delete and truncate okay
yes.
Analyze it more I think there are more differences between them then coming to next one which one of the following command is used to restore the database to the last committed state rollback okay
ଆମେ ଟ୍ରଙ୍କେଟ ଟାକୁ DDL ରେ ମାନେ ଇନଭଲ୍ଭ କରି परिबा और डिलीट ଟାକୁ ଆମେ DML
की कहउछन सर सुबह जाउनी आपण वॉइस टिकी पाखु आसी कोन माइक्रोफोन ने किबा कोन ऑडियो प्रॉब्लम हे गरे
सर मु कहउची
the database management system can be considered as the collection of dash that enables us to create and maintain the database
सर मु कहउची जे कमांड टा जो ट्रंकेट और डिलीट अछि ट्रंकेट टा को बदे DDL रे माने क्लासिफाई कराई छी आ आपनकर डिलीट टा को DML रे
DML
हां तापर ट्रंकेट टी फास्टर सर माने आपण जे टाइम टा को देखिबे तार एग्जीक्यूशन
there are many differences what I feel there are many differences except one common thing is that both are used to delete rows of information that is a common thing between them but there are many differences you just find out what the differences are other differences are okay now coming to the next one the database management system can be considered as the collection of dash that enables to create and maintain in the database
programs yes
program we all agree that it is going to be the programs database management system is a collection of programs that enables to create and maintain the database nothing else only programs then the term DFD stands for data flow diagram we all agree with that yes right data flow diagram which of the following refers to the collection of information stored in database at a specific time
that is
instance of the database
yes sir
what I told the state of database instance of database they are similar terms state of database instance of database I explained something in the beginning that state of database that is also called instance of database whatever the instance of database now after one of the DML operation it is going to change some data are manipulated some data are inserted maybe deleted maybe updated so the instance of the database changes so that is called instance of database it refers to the collection of information stored in a database at a specific time at a particular time whatever data present in a database whatever data the database represents that is called the instance of the database or the state of the database Now the term data independence refers to what? Data is defined separately and not included in the program. Programs are not dependent on the logical attribute of the data. Programs are not dependent on the physical attribute of the data. Is it C?
C. C, sir. C. Physical attribute.
Sir.
You all agree? You all agree?
Yes, sir. C.
Yes. So it is C. We all agree it is C. So what is the relation calculus? What is relational calculus? Is it a procedural language, non-procedural language, or high-level language, or DDL language? What is it? Relational algebra, relational calculus. There are two types of languages used for query operations. For query operations, there are two types of languages used: relational algebra and relational calculus. And one of them is procedural language, and the other one is non-procedural language. Which one is procedural? Which one non-procedural? Algebra is procedural language, and relational calculus is non-procedural language.
Sir.
Okay. We all agree with that. Which one of the following refers to the total view of the database content? Total view of the database content. Which one of the following refers to the total view of the database content?
External view.
Content, sir. Physical view.
Sir.
Conceptual.
External view.
External view hobo sir eta.
Content कोची database content.
Conceptual view तो किसी न था है. Conceptual view किसी था कि?
नहीं सर नहीं. Conceptual level है, physical level.
हाँ. So that is
internal view होता है लो.
External view होगा.
ना कौन हो?
Conceptual
view. Internal view वाला external view.
External level रे अच्छी individual user view करी परियो. आप conceptual level ले हमें हमारा जो use करचंती हमारा data type use करचंती जहाँ करचन हमें ताको देख परियो. आ internal जोटा अच्छी अपन करे total सारे कितने byte नहीं ची कितने length अच्छी एगुड़ा हमें देख परियो. Physical level जोटा physical level हमें जोटा करचंती. सेतरे कौन कितने byte memory.
मु पूरा कंफ्यूज हे गेलता भितर एटा कोन आंसर हो पहिले सर
एटा आंसर हो सर एक्सटर्नल
हो सर एटा
समस्त एग्री तो इज इट एक्सटर्नल व्यू
डाउट सर
नहीं सर एक्सटर्नल लेवल ले तीन चारटा व्यूअर अछन व्यूअर 1 व्यूअर 2 व्यूअर 3 अनेक कोडे व्यूअर सो डिफरेंट एंगल ले देखि परियो से को एंगल ले देखिया पे चाहू कोई क्यूरी के देखिया पे चाहू अपन तो एक्सटर्नल
डेटाबेस
कंटेंट को चीज है
तार कॉन्सेप्चुअल व्यू रे आ माने एक्सपर्ट माने जो माने तार सॉल्यूशन करन सी व्यू रे करन
मैडम माने कोन दु किए
सर इंटरनल व्यू रे हमरा डिटेल प्रोग्रामिंग रहउची तो एक्सटर्नल व्यू रे ही टोटल व्यू हमको देखे
डेटाबेस कंटेंट पूरा टोटल व्यू रहइबो ना सो वी ऑल एग्री ऑन एक्सटर्नल व्यू ओके
sir
if it is not if you feel it is not then mark it and go through it later okay
sir किंतु जेतबे तैयारी करा
for what purpose the DML is provided manipulation and processing of the database okay
yes sir
we all agree with that we have discussed many about this now what is ODBC stands for what is it open database connectivity
open database connectivity
open database connectivity I think am I right open database connectivity
open database
हाँ sir C sir
option C
how it differs from others like JDBC how it differs from others
JDBC is related to Java only sir it can be used by all platforms
yes that is why it is called open database it can connect to by using this connectivity you can use any language to connect to the
any
database.
language
yes
it can take any interface okay
yes sir
we all agree with that. The architecture of a database can be viewed as what level? One level, two level,
sir.
Three level.
Okay. Then in the relation model, the relation are generally termed as the tables. Okay, leave it. The database management query language is generally designed for dash. Just go through it. What will be the answer? The database management query language is generally designed for
beta, specifying the structure of
database.
No.
All of the above.
Query language.
All of the above.
Query language. Query language. Query language means algebra and calculus. Query language, database management query language means the relational algebra and relational calculus. Are they designed for support end users who use English like commands, or are they specifying the structure, or are they support the development of the complex application software? I feel the C. I feel the answer is C. What do you say? What do you say? I feel it is C. आउ कि कहंतु मैडम माने कोडे गले ममता मैडम कोन कहले एटा कोन हो
सर नो आईडिया नो आईडिया
सुजाता मैडम नो आईडिया एनी गेस कोडा ओडे पाखा पाखी कहंतु
सर लास्ट ए ऑप्शन
आई थिंक इट इज सी शिशिर सर कोन कहउजनी संतोष सर ए प्रशांत सर कोन कहउजनी
सर मु डी कहउची ऑल ऑफ द अबव मु तो एटा बुझी नै एक्चुअली सर
सर
गैस करछि डीटा सर
डिजाइन कराइछि क्वेरी लैंग्वेज टा सपोर्ट द एंड यूजर ना
नहीं देखंतु काहे कि मु कहउची क्वेरी लैंग्वेज मान रिलेशनल अलजेब्रा कैलकुलस कथा से कहउची इट इज जनरली डिजाइन्ड फॉर सपोर्ट एंड यूजर who use English like commands. End user पई तो जमा नय काहे कि ना end user is not going to see whatever query you are writing. The programmer is writing, end user not. It has nothing to do with the end user.
करछ ना सर
हां
से देखिबो नि सना किंतु ताको पर्पस ना में यूज करछ ना माने डिजाइन कहा पे कराइछि कहउछि ताको देखिया पे कमांड कहउनि डिजाइन कोन पे कराइछि कहा पे कराइछि
एंड यूजर को सपोर्ट करिया पे यूज इंग्लिश लाइक कमांड यूज करी कि एंड यूजर को सपोर्ट करिया पे commands are not visible to the end user. What query you are writing that is not visible to the end user. पूरा स्टेटमेंट
से कहउनि ना से विजिबल पे कहिनि ना सर जनरली डिजाइन कोन हमें कोन पे डिजाइन करछे कहा पे करछे
नहीं से जो फर्स्ट ऑप्शन टा देजी सपोर्ट एंड यूजर हु यूज इंग्लिश लाइक कमांड मोर ठीक अछि आपण जहा कहउन सब किछि एंड यूजर पे करा होची बट एंड यूजर इंग्लिश लाइक कमांड बुझियो बोली ताले कराई छी एंड यूजर ते कमांड ही देखेनी एंड यूजर तो किछि स्टेटमेंट ही देखेनी ताल जहा दरकार ता पय प्रोग्रामर लिखे
हां किंतु सर से कहउनी ना जे क्वेरीटा माने तांको व्यू करिया पे सेटा कहउनी ना से कहउची कोन जनरली कोन पे करा जाय साधारणतः भाबरे जनरली गुड वर्ड लागि छी
हां नाही सेटा ठीक अछि
जनरली हम कॉमनली कोन पे करंती से तो कोइ थांदा स्पेसिफिक जे एटा कल माने विजिबल करिया पे ताले सेटा ही थांदा किंतु जनरली माने लिखि छी ना सर साधारणतः भाबरे हमें कोन पे करंती
हां नाही आपण जा कहउजन बुझिली किंतु एटा लगे देला हु यूज इंग्लिश लाइक कमांड माने एंड यूजर जे इंग्लिश लाइक कमांड यूज करचंती तांको सपोर्ट करिया पे हिची बट ए स्टेटमेंट है फॉल्स मत लागु जी जे एंड यूजर तो कोनोसी इंग्लिश लाइक कमांड यूज ही करे नाही डाटाबेस को एक्सेस करिया पे एंड यूजर काम होला तार जहा दरकार प्रोग्रामर ता लागि स्टेटमेंट लिखिबो से जहा दरकार खाली चूज करिवो मेनू रु चूज करिवो बा ऑप्शन चूज करिवो पाइबो
हां किंतु सर एक्सेस विषय तक माने ये सेटा कहउनी ना मीनिंग टा जो सेंटेंस रो
स्पेसिफाइंग द स्ट्रक्चर ऑफ डाटाबेस एटा भी नुए स्ट्रक्चर डाटाबेस स्ट्रक्चर स्पेसिफाई करा हुएनी but I feel it is C, support in the development of the complex application software. Isn't it?
हो सर फ्री हो चल लॉक किया जाए सर
लेटर सा देखि दियंतु
नहीं देखो तो इफ यू हैव डाउट यू मार्क इट ना जदी हमें एग्री हेलेनी गोटे जिंस रे ताले आपण एटा मार्क करंतु हैला मार्क करंतु और टिके फॉलो करिवे टिके गूगल करिवे टिके बही देखिवे कंटेंट आउट टिके देखिवे व्हाट इज ट्रू ओके हमें सब आंसर ठीक ठीक कहि देबा किसी मान नहीं व्हिच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग की इज जनरली यूज्ड टू रिप्रेजेंट द रिलेशनशिप बिटवीन द टेबल्स
फॉरेन की
good foreign key is used to represent the relationship between the tables though primary key is used though primary keys are used in the master table foreign key in the child table but without the use of foreign key we cannot have a relationship but without the primary key is not only used for creating relationship it has some other purpose also but foreign key has only one purpose that is only to create a relationship to represent a relationship between the tables so we all agree on foreign key B okay
yes sir
which of the following label is considered as the label close to the end user which label it is label close to the end user which label is close to the end user I forget it you tell me what
physical
external level sir eta
external level
okay we all agree on external okay then a computer security protocol for logging in can be considered as the example of dash component of an information system computer security protocol for logging in is the example of dash component is it data software procedure or hardware it's a software no
yes sir
I feel it is software what do you say
sir doubt
mark it I feel it is software you mark it and analyze it after in later sometime which one of the following keyword is used to find out the number of values in a column the number of values in a column
count B count
yes count right we all agree which one of the following is commonly used to define overall design of the database definition language schema
definition language
which one of the following is commonly used to define it says that which is used to define so that is DDL no
yes sir
data definition language okay which one of the following command is used to modify column inside a table alter okay. What do you mean by one to many relationship is shown now what are the different views to represent to present a table leave it in one to many relationship okay come to this 57 in one to many relationship the table on many side is called a parent child master sister table on many side one to many relationship रे दीटा table अछंदी जो टेबल टा मेनी साइड रे अछि सेटा को टेबल पेरेंट टेबल चाइल्ड टेबल और सिस्टर और मास्टर child table okay we all agree on that in which state one gathers and lists all necessary fields for the database design project necessary fields gather necessary fields for the design project that definition isn't it data definition okay which one of the following enables to view data from the table based on specific criteria query this query yes, right
yes sir
logical schema let's skip this group to form let's skip this we already have discussed some questions on this let's move to some different type of question DB environment has the components except yes the database environment has all the following components except which one which is not a part of the database management system DBA is a part of database itself is a part of database some users are required for this
separate file
there is no separate file required Yes, we all agree on that. Separate files. The way a particular application views the data from the database that the application uses is the way a particular application views the data from the database that the application uses. What is it?
Relational model. Relational model.
The way a particular application views the data from the database that the application uses is not module. Is not a module. It may be relational model, schema, or subschema. It's not schema and subschema because it is the data. It says about the data, so it is the most appropriate will be relational model. Okay, we all agree on that. Then the property or the properties of a database is or are what? It is an integrated collection of logically related records. It is consolidated separate files into common pool of data records. Data stored in database is independent of application programs using it. Which one it is?
First one.
A. I think it is A.
Integrated collection of logically related records.
Right. It is an integrated collection of logically related records. Okay. Anyone having doubt on this? We all agree on this? Sir. Give your thumb if you agree on this.
Sir, the previous study के आतरे कौन दो?
कोड़ा कहले?
ता आगोटा से, ता पूर्वटा.
It is the way a particular application views the data from database. It is
एटा हम ना सर सब स्कीमा हम.
नहीं मु भाबुची रिलेशनल मॉडल हम सब स्कीमा कौन कहले? What is sub schema? Why you feel it is sub schema? Tell me just.
माने हमें पर्टिकुलर जिनसोटा को माने तार जेंति सेट कुछ सेट रो सबसेट सर से स्कीमा रो सब स्कीमा तार पार्ट टा पोर्ट माने जो कहले
पर्टिकुलर. So when it comes to schema, that means the structure of the database. Okay.
Overall
but the application program the application program only interacts with the data, not with the schema. It interacts with the data of the database. So I think it is relational model. Whatever option given accordingly, I feel.
Module hobo sir eta answer. Module hobo sir.
Module.
Sir module hobo sir. Schema ta alga schema mane sir architecture ta ala schema sir.
Architecture ta right.
Sir kintu
relational model भी होबो नहीं. Relational model भी होबो नहीं. Module होबो ना.
ना सर एटा देछि
रिलेशनल मॉड्यूल टा सर कॉन्सेप्चुअल व्यू रे देखिबो केतरा प्राइमरी की अछि फॉरेन की अछि गोटे यूजर खाली से मॉड्यूल माने गोटे पार्ट ऑफ व्यू देखिया पे से चाहूची तार प्राइमरी के साथ किछि रिलेशन नहीं कि आर्किटेक्चर से
सर ये
is it module or relational model?
सर एटा आप मॉड्यूल हो सर
मो टिके कहि
मॉड्यूल ना हां कोन आज्ञा
सर मु एठी माने एठी कहूची जे माने पर्पस कोन माने सब स्कीमा यूज करिवार सी कहूची ना यूजर को एक्सेस करिया पे दबो डिफरेंट एरिया एप्लीकेशन रो डिफरेंट एरिया को सी एक्सेस करिया पे दबो सी हला सब स्कीमा जोटे कि लॉजिकल रे रहूची.
के कोजन कहले मु जानि कोन की
सर मु
मोतीलाल सर कोजनी
सर पर्टिकुलर कोइछ ना
सर पाका पाकी
so you mark this question and analyze it later. Okay,
ई क्वेश्चन सर एपort सपोर्ट मते लागुछ
आंसर गुडा ठीक है जेटा मार्क कर दियन सर हमें देखियो ए आंसर कोन अछि अपन निजे निजे देखिए गूगल करियो कंटेंट देखियो अलग कंटेंट देखियो. Okay, ER model uses this symbol to represent weak entity set. कौन सा symbol? Which symbol is used in ER model to represent weak entity set?
Diamond.
Diamond है decision पे.
Dotted
connection.
Diamond का relation पे.
Double outline.
Answer C about double outline.
Doubly outline like that. Okay, we all agree on that. Doubly outline rectangle.
Yes sir, yes.
Then set concept is used in which model? Set concept is used in which model? Network model, hierarchical model, relational model. Set.
Relational.
Relational.
Not relational model. Yes. We all agree on that. Okay. And what produces the relation that has attributes in R1 and R2? If two relations are involved in a select in a query statement, what is the operation that is going to give all the attributes of R1 and R2? Is it Cartesian product?
Cartesian product.
Okay, we all it is a Cartesian product. We all agree. Then DBMS helps to achieve data independent, centralized control of data, control redundancy. I feel it is all of the above.
All of the above. All of the.
Yes, right. Now query starts. Some query starts now. Here, which of the following displays the unique values of the column? What is the keyword for unique? Distinct.
Distinct.
All agree on this? Distinct.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, right. Then the dash clause allows you to select only those rows in the result relations of the dash clause that satisfy. There are two things. What fills the first one and what fills the second one.
From where, sir? From where? D, sir.
From
Where clause, sir?
D.
From where?
No, not from where.
Allowed to select only those rows.
First one says dash clause allows us to select only those rows. To select some specific rows in the result relation.
Of dash
Which one it is?
And
And dash is used to specify specified predicate.
हाँ सर सेमी देखले सिलेक्ट वेयर मध्ये होई परिबो दे इन सिलेक्ट वेयर
Data both I think where clause is used to select only those rows in the result relation.
From where, sir?
The most appropriate it is it looks like from and where. Okay.
Where?
But from in the first from I don't feel it is right. From clause allows us to select only those rows from the result relation.
Where clause allows us to select only those rows.
I feel that where clause allows us. Then what about the second one? Dash clause that satisfy a specified predicate. That is also where clause.
Where clause.
কিন্তু স্যার কোউটু সেটা সিলেক্ট করিব স্পেসিফাই কোউচি কোউটু
satisfy specified predicate condition.
হ্যাঁ মানে নাই কোউটু সিলেক্ট করিব বদে ফ্রম হবো বদে where from হবো বদে
Kusike sir, you are saying it is one. What you are saying?
ভাবুছি স্যার where from হই পারে
Maybe answering in chat.
Select from hobo, sir.
Lot of things you are writing in chat box. I'm not going into that. Okay, the most appropriate it like the D. Yeah. The next one is the query given below will not give an error. Which of the following has to be replaced to get the desired output? Not to give error. Which one has to be replaced? Acha, is there any error in this query?
Department name, sir.
Space, sir, department.
That is not given in the option. That is not given in option. You look at the option. Whatever options given, accordingly, the query given will not give an error. Which one of the following has to be replaced to get the desired output?
Where, sir? Where to video? From instructor hobo.
Where?
Where to hobo, sir? From hobo, sir.
From instructor. It should be from instructor. Where clause should be replaced with from. Okay, right. It is very simple, but we are thinking more about it. Okay, we all agree on that. Then the dash clause is used to list the attributes desired attributes desired in the result of a query. To select the attributes desired. Is it select only? I feel it is select. What do you say?
Select, sir.
Selecting hobo sir answer.
Okay, okay. Then the next one, this query can be replaced with replaced by which one of the following? Select name course ID from instructor teaches where instructor ID. We have gone through this once. Okay, leave it. Then come to the next one. Select start from employee where salary is greater than 10,000 and department ID is 101. Which of the following fields are displayed as output? Which field will come in the output?
All the fields.
All the fields of the employee relation will come. Then look at the table, employee ID, name and salary. That is the table given, employee table. Then which of the following employee ID will be displayed on the given query? If the query is like this, then which one it is going to display?
Condition
Which employee ID?
Yes, ID is equal to 101 like
greater than
ID is equal to 101.
greater than greater than गोटे ही अछि 1018.
It says select star from employee where employee ID is greater than 1009. It is not equal to 1018.
D hobo sir.
1018 अछि खाली.
Sir D hobo.
1018. 1018.
गोटे
It
ही
is
अछि.
this one. This one it is going to select. Okay.
D, sir.
1018. The third one. The third D. Okay.
D, sir.
Which of the following statement contains an error?
Select
We
star.
have gone through it. Leave it. Then in the given query, which of the keyword has to be inserted? Tell me which one. What is the keyword to be inserted here in place of this dash? Insert into
Values,
table
sir.
name.
Table, sir.
Values.
Values हबो बोधे.
Insert
But
into
into
table
employee
values.
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 We all agree. Values. Values. It is values. Insert into table name values. Then the value what you want to insert. Okay. Then the next one, relational algebra is a dash language, query language that takes two relations as input and produce another relation as output.
Procedural.
Is it procedural? Yes, we all agree it is procedural. Okay. Which of the following is a fundamental operation in relational algebra? Fundamental operation in relational algebra. Is it intersection? Assignment is not one of the operation of that algebra, and it is natural join. It is natural join. Yes, we all agree on that. Okay. Which of the following is used to denote the selection operation in relational algebra?
I Greek.
Which one?
Greek sir. Pi Greek sir.
Pi. A. We all agree on that. Okay.
Pi, sir.
Then difference. The minus sign is used for the operation set difference. Sorry, only difference. This one, huh?
Yes.
The next one. Which is a unary operation? Among these, which one is unary operation? Select operation, primitive, projection, generalized selection.
Projection.
Projection.
Projection, sir.
Okay. You all agree on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will share all these questions with you. We are not able to finish it. I am quickly going to one of the question that is shared by CC sir, and I feel that is something to discuss. Just let us go through that only. And rest of the question I will share with you. Or through the department I will send it to you. Okay. Through the department it will be given to you. Now look at these two tables. Trains, and the other one is passengers. Look at the attributes. This is one of the question. And now we'll have to answer this. To display details of all trains, we start from New Delhi. Details of all trains, we start from New Delhi. How you can get it? Tell me what is the query statement?
Yes.
All the trains start from New Delhi.
Select T10.
select star from trains. No, it is simple. Select star from trains where
Where?
start is like
Start is equal to New Delhi.
no, start is equal to no.
Start like New Delhi.
Start like equal to cannot be used
Sir.
with a string. Okay, that can only use with
Sir.
numbers. So it will be start like New Delhi. Okay.
Like.
Then to display the PNR, P name, gender and age of all passengers whose age is below 50. What it is asking for? PNR, P name, gender and age. P where they are present, PNR, P name, gender. It is present in all in this table passengers. So we can easily select this one. Yes or no?
Yes,
no
sir.
problem. It says give the condition age is more below 50. Display all this information. So select PNR, P name, gender and age from passenger where age is less than 50. Okay. They are simple, but which query is having a problem? I don't display the total number of male and female passenger. It is also you use count. Select count star and use a where clause. Select count star from passenger where gender like male, okay, and gender like female. Total number of male and female passengers.
Sir, this is a sir previous year questions. CBSE question.
Yes. Like, previous year question. You all have idea on this. I see this first time, but you people have seen this. Tell me if any doubt in any of these queries you are not able to write. Sir माने एई क्वेश्चन टा आपण पूर्ण वर्ष क्वेश्चन थिला एथरे कोनोसी क्वेरी अछि
सर हमें एथरा फर्स्ट टाइम माने प्रिपेयर होछु सीबीएसई रे दवा में
अच्छा तो ठीक अछि क्विकली डी गो थ्रू क्विकली स्टेटमेंट विषय स्टेटमेंट रे देखि दियौ ता भीतर जो क्वेरी अछि वो क्वेरी आपण डाउट अछि कोन वो भाबु जेटा सब सिंपल क्वेरी गोटे जॉइन भी कोथरे नाही गोटे जॉइन भी
अच्छे सर लास्ट जॉइन अछि सर
कोडा
V double I triple I
right P name and P name it is from two tables. Select T name and P name, that means train name and passenger name from trains T and passenger P where T dot T number equal to P dot T number. You join these two tables, make a natural join of these two tables and give a condition. Okay, age between 50 to 60, and whenever we join two tables, use alias name, as T is used for the alias name as for trains and P is used for the alias name for passenger. So use the alias name to for the attributes you want to display T name, P name, and make a natural join, inner join on passenger and train. Okay, easy. You all can do it. I know whatever we have discussed, I feel we all can do it. So that's it for today. So we'll meet on next whenever there is a next session. Okay. So bye for now. Or anything, any doubt on the database, you can WhatsApp on me. You can message on me. We will discuss. Okay. Bye, all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
आया ट्रेनिंग अच्छी यार चलती सॉरी
recording पे इनको नहीं थी हैं And dear colleagues, now we are going to start the second session. And the resource person is just reaching because there is very heavy rain going on outside. So as there is very heavy rain going on outside, that is why he's little late on the way. Anyway, he'll be reaching very soon. But in the meantime, let me discuss with something with you people. मोर प्रथम प्रश्न है आपण मानक कंप्यूटर साइंस पे एवं अन्य सब सब्जेक्ट पे आमे ईएमआरएस रे एथर केवल आपण माने एठी ईएमआरएस ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम पे आमे अलगा करिछु जेतो आपण मानक रिक्वेस्ट थला पर्टिकुलरली इंग्लिश एवं कंप्यूटर साइंस पे जेतो इट इज कंप्लीट डिफरेंट फ्रॉम सीएचएससी कोर्स तेणु से हिसाब रे आमे एथर सबु सब्जेक्ट पे ईएमआरएस ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम सेपरेटली आरंभ करछ जोटा कि गत अगस्त 17 तारिख को आरंभ होईछि नाउ एवं आपण मानकर जो आईटी जो पोर्शंस डिफरेंट सेटा को भी वी हैव गिवन स्ट्रेस ऑन दैट तेणु जेमति आपण मानकर आपण एते पिलांक क्षेत्र तो क्लास में एड्रेस करिवे इट विल बी हेल्पफुल फॉर यू पीपल नाउ मोर प्रथम आपण को होची जे प्रश्न होची आपण माने कोन किछि एकेडमिकली डिफिकल्टी फेस करूछंती कि कंप्यूटर साइंस पढेला बेले आपण माने किछि डिफिकल्टी फेस करूछंती कि पिला को पढेला बेले सर मैडम माने कोंतु अनम्यूट करि के कोंतु आपण माने किछि डिफिकल्टी फेस करूछंती कि Please tell, because till the research person reaches, let me share with you things.
Python का जेहेतु नुआ इंट्रोड्यूस होईची सेति पई माने फर्स्ट ईयर ता हमको एई सारा पाइथन जोटा एटा सीबीएसई ता सारा लास्ट ईयर इंट्रोड्यूस करला आमे वर्ष इंट्रोड्यूस करले आ गत वर्ष तो सीएचएसई थिला तेनु फर्स्ट ईयर ता टिके माने चालीबो सर किछ असुविधा नै रिलेटेड अछि पुराना हम सी प्लस प्लस सहित चालीबो सर फर्स्ट ईयर ता टिके हमको गोटे वर्ष एक्सपीरियंस होई गले तापरे
नै से प्रकृत कोन की एई अगस्त 8 तारिख रे सीबीएसई डिसाइड कला जेमति दीटा टर्म एंड करिवो एथे एवं फर्स्ट टर्म एंड नवंबर बा डिसेंबर रे करिवो तेणु मु भाबिली एवं वर्तमान से टिल नाउ सीएचएससी डिटेल पर देई नाही तेणु मु भाबिली लेट अस स्टार्ट विथ ईएमआरएस सीबीएसई कोर्स तेणु वर्तमान आपन मु सीबीएसई कोर्स करि देली जदि बा मु जानि छी आपनकर ए पोर्शंस ता नुवा के इंट्रोड्यूस होई छी एवं आपन मान को हमें मोस्टली स्ट्रेस दैछु जेतु सेकेंड ईयर पिला को बोर्ड परीक्षा देबे फाइनल रिजल्ट पे फर्स्ट ईयर पे टिके लेट अछि तेणु हमें के दे गोटे मिनट को प्रयास हला तेणु आमे से हिसाब से फर्स्ट ईयर पिला में टिके देखिबा आ किंतु सेकेंड ईयर पिला बोर्ड परीक्षा देबे तेणु सेमान को आगो स्ट्रेस हमें देइछु से हिसाब से आगो ईएमआरएस आरंभ करछु कोनसी एचएसएस तो आरंभ हेई नाही तेणु टिके डिफिकल्ट पे कॉन्सेप्ट जदी सेमान आउट ये जेतो फर्स्ट टर्म ता नवंबर डिसेंबर करबे तेणु एटा तो सेप्टेम्बर मिड हे गला पाक पाकी अक्टोबर अधे दिन पूजा छुट्टी चली जीवो तेणु मु कहले नाइ लेट अस स्टार्ट जाओ किछि जोरसोर आरंभ कोन ईएमआरएस मु आपन मानन को प्रॉमिस आगुर करथले गत वर्ष जे ईएमआरएस सेपरेट करबे बट लकीली भी इट वाज डन जस्ट लाइक दैट अब हमर गवर्नमेंट माने सीबीएस रो डिसीजन फिसन सब फेवरेबल हला टू गिव ट्रेनिंग टू यू पीपल सेपरेटली फ्रॉम दैट ऑफ एचएसएस
सर भलो हला सर ट्रेनिंग ता बहुत ही अर्ली हला हम पई बहुत भलो हिची
नहीं
सर
नेचुरली कहीं ना
सर।
मो पाखे टाइम नहीं कारण नवेम्बर
सर।
परीक्षा रे केतला आपण माने पुणी पिला के करबे से बट नेक्स्ट ईयर बेलको सब जिंस स्ट्रीमलाइन हे जिवो किछि असुविधा होबनी एनीवे एनी अदर थिंग
सर जेमती क्वेश्चन
आउ
बैंक
किछि
आपण
सर
दउथिले
मैडम को किछि अछि कि
बही क्वेश्चन बैंक दउथिले माने प्रिंट करिकि सेमति देई परिबेला आरि भलो
किछि जोरे कोन सुबुनी मैडम
सर ये आगरू प्रिंट करके दिया उथिला सही बढ़िया पैटर्न
मटेरियल क्वेश्चन बैंक दउथिले से बळे देबे पिलांकु देले टी पिलांकु बेटर हो
नहीं सुनो तो आपण मानक साथिरे जो क्वेश्चन डिस्कशन होउची आमे टेंटेटिवली गवर्नमेंट रो गोटे अप्रूवल पे वेट करिछु आमे डिसाइड करिछि डायरेक्टर सत्र मिसिकरी जे आमे माने ए जो डिफरेंट सब्जेक्ट ट्रेनिंग होउची एवं जो क्वेश्चन सब डिस्कस हेई पारुची बा हेची बा समय भाव रो डिस्कशन हेई पारुनी सब क्वेश्चन कंपाइल करके गोटे बुक फॉर्म रे प्रिंट करके आमे सब पिला को आपण मन को दवा पे चेष्टा करिवु एटा वर्तमान सदे गवर्नमेंट रो फाइनलाइज हे नाही बट मोर सिंस मोर चेष्टा होची जो सार माने जति क्वेश्चन ए 2 घंटा भीतर डिस्कशन करूछंती बा टाइम अभाव रो करि पारु नांती समस्त के मो कहिची जो दिन जो क्लास होचे क्लास परे रेस्पेक्टिव रिसर्च पर्सन्स माने तांकर सब क्वेश्चन आइदर माने हार्ड कॉपी बा सॉफ्ट कॉपी हमको देबे आमे समस्तंकर कंपाइल करिवो करिकरी बही प्रिंट करिकरी आमे चेष्टा करिवो सब पिला को एवं आपण मन को दवा किंतु आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर द गवर्नमेंट्स अप्रूवल हैला एनी अदर थिंग आउ किछि टुटू आउ किछि अछि पचारंतु
सर कंप्यूटर साइंस बुक टा प्रोवाइड हेनी सीबीएसई बईटा सेटा प्रोवाइड हे पर
मु जानि मैडम सर मु आपन का असिस्टेंट सेक्रेटरी सत्र कथार्ता आइतली दे आर ट्राइंग एट न्यू दिल्ली एयरपोर्ट जे कोन सोटे बॉय स्पेशलाइज्ड हेगिरि हेई पारे नाही दे आर ट्राइंग इट एट दिल्ली एयरपोर्ट एंड वंस दैट इज अवेलेबल वी विल गिव इट टू यू पीपल सप्लाई करू पिला पे आपन मन पे सेटा मु ऑलरेडी आपन का असिस्टेंट सेक्रेटरी एवं डायरेक्टर एस्टिंग सत्र कथार्ता हेछि एनी अदर थिंग एनी अदर थिंग कौन तो आउजरी कौन अछि
नहीं सर आउ समिति किछ नाही सर गोटे वर्ष हमको दियंतु फर्स्ट वर्ष ना
ओके मु कोई वेयर इज ही टिके अपेक्षा करंतु लाइन टिके रहंतु सर संजय बाबू कोठी पहुंचले हैं आसंतु ऊपर को हम रूम को आसंतु प्लीज आपण एपीएमसी सेल ऊपर अछि ऊपर को आसंतु सेठी हबो सारा आसी से नुआ के रहउछ अन्य जगह रे एनीवे ना आपण मानन को पिला मान का आपण को पिला मान समस्या आसिलेनी हॉस्टल को
सर
अच्छा पिला मान को आपण जणै दियंतु एमती फर्स्ट टर्म एंड सेकंड टर्म एंड एमती सब हबो ताको डिटेल सब क्लास रे टिके पिला को अवेयर करंतु कारण पिला माने जानि नांती न्यू पैटर्न ऑफ एग्जामिनेशन
सीबीएसई रो क्वेश्चन पेपर छाड़ देला सर टर्म 1 रो
टर्म मान कोन करची
क्वेश्चन पेपर छाड़ देला सर सैंपल क्वेश्चन पेपर छाड़ देला पिला भी जानि गले जे केमती पढिबो सर जानि गलेनी
हां दैट इज अ गुड थिंग
सर
दैट इज अ गुड थिंग से आपण से अनुसार पिला को टिके अवेयर करंतु कारण जे तो न्यू पैटर्न पिला माने जानि नथिबे तो हठात परीक्षा बा ये करे गला को कंफ्यूज हो जिवे नेचुरली तो यू मेक अवेयर पिला मान को टिके डिटेल ए सार कौन तळे रहले को अरे टुटो ए सार आसिल कि से सार को सनातन को गचर देखिबे कोन सनातन पळुछ आसिले ए ता चा दे ए ता चा दे असन ए पग वर्तमान आमर सार आसले आपणकर रिसर्च पर्सन मु सार को डायरेक्टली कहूँ इंट्रोडक्शन देकर सार क्लास आरंभ करेंगे।
Very good morning to all of you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Good morning. So myself Sanjay Kumar Sarang. I think in the previous class, I think I have introduced myself. Everybody knows, or I will introduce my camera out exactly. Okay. So myself Sanjay Kumar Sarangi. So I'm from Utkal University. So today I will interact for the data structure class. Okay. So candidates of quotation. अच्छा ठीक है हाँ then later Sudha. मैंने अच्छा नहीं तो मैं इंटरेक्ट करते हैं तब डाउनलोड हम एक क्लास में चले गए ठीक है बात करें ओके so as per the class schedule so today we'll discuss the data structure so before starting up this data structure so just anybody who can just tell me what the data structure or what is the importance of data structure in computer science and why we will study this data structure for the computer science or why it is essential for computer science. Can you anybody can tell me in 1 or 2 lines? Am I audible?
Data in an organized way.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Just I'm
to save data.
Yeah. Yes.
To save data in an organized way.
Saved data.
For easy retrieval in the future.
Okay. Just a minute.
Sir, for efficient use of data, we are organizing and storing the data in system in a definite format.
Okay, one more thing before starting up this, let me because exactly I'm not aware of your That means basically I'm just you are from which background again? From just tell me for which. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. That means you are from the +2 science.
CBSE plus 2 science.
We are
PGT.
teaching +2 science, sir.
Oh,
PGT faculties all are
PG. Oh, PGT.
MCA
Okay, you all
and
are the
BTech.
MC.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
MCA or
good,
BTech.
good.
Yes.
Okay. So I think the data set, everybody knows this aware of this. So I think just tell me who is telling about one or two lines. I will not spend much more. Okay. Madam, just tell me.
Sir, actually it is the storing of or organizing data in system so that we can use it efficiently whenever it is required.
Yes.
मीन्स जब तक जरूरत हो हम लोग उसको efficiently यूज कर पाएंगे तो एक पर्टिकुलर मैनर में हम लोग स्टोर करते हैं
Okay.
डेटा को.
It's right. Any more else?
We can connect backend database with
operations and behavior or the properties. That is the data structure.
Yes, data structure.
Data can be collected with a well-defined operations and
well-defined operations and
data structure is just simple that how can arrange the how can store the data. Arrangement
it is also right. Then why we are going for data structure? Sorting करिया पे ठीक है. Okay, exactly right. But why like that? What is the importance of this data structure? Whatever the that is the statement you were telling to me. So exactly that is the concept of data structure.
Yes, that easily assessing the data, sir.
Easier manipulation.
Data रखुचंती ताको हमें easily access करि परिबा. ता प्रकृତରେ को ଆମେ धर जो sorting करचंती जदि सेटा proper arrangement proper algorithm जदि आपण यूज करि न रखाइ जे हमें ताको assessing भी करि परिबा.
Yes, absolutely. So as per your definition, what that is yourself you are telling. So data structure that is it is that is used for organizing the data in a proper way for the storage device, or it is the method different operation methods we can use to store the data properly, and we can say that is basically how to optimize. Yes or no? The storage system.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes, sir.
That means our objective is that, as we know that computer means, suppose if you will define the computer means it is an electronics device which accepts the data as input and processes those data as per the user's instruction. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
The instruction may be user defined instruction or the instruction may be system defined instruction. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when we are defining the definition of the computing system, so definitely we are focusing on that. That means how efficiently or how effectively the computing system will provide the service to the end user. Am I right? Yes or no?
Sir.
So definitely whatever the definition we are telling, either you are telling or myself is telling. So for each and every definition, that means it has its own work assignment. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Right? Because a specific architecture is designed and implemented for the computer science or the computing system. That means as per the definition, whatever the data structure you are saying, whatever the database you are saying, whatever the networking you are saying, whatever the data communication you are saying, whatever the boss architecture you are saying. So everything, whatever the definition you are defining or we are defining. So basically that is just to improve or that is how the computing system will provide the service in an effective way. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So that's why when we are defining the computing system. Yes. Yes. Anybody is telling something?
Ready, sir? Story नहीं है ना कौन है?
शिव सर क्लास चलची माइक्रोफोन ऑफ
देखिए क्या था ना?
शिव सर माइक्रोफोन ऑफ करूँ तो माइक्रोफोन
देखले वाले सेरा पुणे आपके फोन कर
जानी करना.
Some noise is coming. Anybody? Can you switch up your microphone? Okay. So, as per the definition, the computer is nothing but it is an electronics device. It accepts the data as input, processes those data as per the user's instruction, and gives the result as output. Okay, whatever the some noise is coming. Okay, so okay, so as per the definition, it accepts the data as input. Okay, so everybody knows this definition, yes or no? So who accepts the data as input? Who accepts the data as input? The computer?
Computer system.
Yes. So, and processes those data as per the user's instruction, or it may be user instruction and it may be the system defined instruction. Yes. So, so whatever the data the system accepts, so what will do? That means in what way the computing system it stores the data. Yes or no? So as per the architecture defined, that means it is a particular method or a format. That means the system it stores the data in its memory system. Yes or no? So as the memory is there, it may be different memories are there, primary memory, secondary memory. Yes or no? So exactly how you will organize the primary memory or the secondary memory by using some of the method or the tool. That means the data can be stored in an organized way, right? Get my point? So that is what we are doing. We are just giving some user-defined instruction to the computing system. That means the data can be stored in an organized way. That means the data can be efficiently used for the more number of instruction. Yes or no? So as we are having limited memories, so within the limited memories, what we'll do, that is after applying some user-defined instruction, we can that is what we can arrange the data in an effective way. That means the data can be stored in a proper way in the storage system. So we can store more number of data in this that amount of memory system. Am I right? So that's why that is known as, that's why the data structure concept came to the computing system. So for what purpose? So as per your definition, again the definition is coming. So data structure is what? It is used for what? To store the data in a structured way. So that's why data structure that is what the user developed some methods, some tools with the help of some software design. So it is developed and we came to a concept that means, yes, this is the data structure and we will write some instruction set, we'll write some program, we'll write some method through which we can use or we can manage the memory system in an effective way. Am I right? Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So next is what? So if data structure is saying that, so it is the method, it is the tool, or it is the set of instruction we are using. So again, we'll say that is from where the data structure concept came. So we can say, so from where this data structure concept came. From where we got this concept?
Sir, data types.
Schema.
Yes, tell me any more. Yes, data type, it is one, that is when it is another thing, that means we are defining the data, because how the system will accept the data. So that's why data type, we need the data type. Okay, anybody?
Storage point of view.
Yes.
Storage point of view.
Storage
point of view.
सर आगे पहले आगे तो फाइल सिस्टम थिला ना.
So basically what anybody is telling?
आगुरु फाइल सिस्टम थिला ना सर.
Anybody?
फाइल सिस्टम सर आगुरु थिला ना.
Yes. So let it be in the computing system. It is visible to all of you? It is visible to all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Let it be. This is just I am giving you. This is let it be your primary memory or RAM, because everybody knows. Let it be. This is your secondary memory. Yes or no? Let it be. This is your hard disk. This is the hard disk storage, and let it be. This is your main memory storage. Yes or no? So as per the architecture point of view, we know that every computing system has its own memory system, that is primary memory system, the RAM, and for the for storing the data permanently we are using the basically we are using the hard disk. So that is known as the secondary memory. Yes or no? So exactly to manage the memory system, what we are doing? So as per the definition, so the data is stored inside the main memory. Yes or no? So as per the definition of your data structure, we are saying how efficiently data can be stored in the main memory. So data structure is used for what purpose? That is the data can be stored in an organized way. So if you are storing in an organized way inside the main memory or your external memory or the hard disk, so that is who is responsible? That is whatever the method we are using inside the data structure. Yes. So that's why data structure having one is linear data structure and another is your non-linear data structure. Yes, am I right? So one is linear data structure and another is your non-linear data structure. Everybody knows that?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So who can say what are the tools and methods are coming in the linear data structure? That means what type of data structures are coming in linear? Tell me.
Array.
Array, queue.
Array.
Stack. Start.
Tell me. Array.
Start.
Next.
Array structure.
Structure was previously used in the language. Okay, we can use structure is everywhere. You can use that.
Sir, list, stack, queue, array, queue.
First is
list,
array,
stack, queue, list.
Array, then queue,
List.
Stack.
Linked list.
Array, queue, stack. Next.
List.
List.
Linked list.
Linked list. So subtype linked list may be linear or may be non-linear. Yes or no? Because why non-linear? What is the difference between linear and non-linear?
Branching, sir.
The non-linear data structure has no set
What
of
is the difference
sequence
between linear data structure and non-linear data structure? Tell me.
Sir, actually non-linear data structure में multiple paths रहता है.
Multiple tests.
In non-linear data structure, each element have multiple paths.
सर
connect to
linear
other
में
elements.
सर मेमोरी जो रिजर्व होता है लिनियर में वो सीक्वेंशियली रहता है एक सीक्वेंस ऑफ मेमोरी रहता है
Multi-level storage
Because
जो है travel.
okay, because as our objective is what? In the memory system, we are having the memory locations. Yes or no? So if we are storing the data in the consecutive locations, okay, so each and every location having their own address. Yes or no? So if we are storing in the consecutive memory locations and defining in the addresses in that particular data structure, so if the data is stored linearly, that means consecutively in the memory system, then we are saying that is the linear data structure. Yes or no? That means the data are stored in consecutive memory locations. But in non-linear, that means there is no consecutive location. That means from anywhere, let it be, data are stored in different location, but some free spaces are available, but these are available in non-contiguously. Yes or no? So how these memories can be used by using some data structure that is known as the non-linear data structures. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes,
so
sir.
in linear data structure, we are having the array, we are having the queue and the stack. Yes or no? But linked list, somehow we can say it is linear data structure. As per the data, if in the linked list, the data is whatever we are defining, if data is storing linearly, so at that time we can say this is linear data structure. If because linked list also used for storing the data in non-contiguous memory locations. Yes or no? Get my point? So in that case, we can say linked list is the non-linear data structure. Okay. What are the strictly your non-linear data structure?
Sir, tree, graphs.
Tree, graph.
Graphs. और BST रहेगा सर.
Yes, yes. Next, tree graph.
BST रहेगा सर, non-linear में.
Yes. Tell me. Any other non-linear data structure? Okay, basically we are telling tree and graph are the non-linear data structure. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So just let me start with this array because everybody knows you are all MCA, BTech, all of you knows about your data structure. So everybody knows, I think, the array. So if array is there, so who will say what is array?
A homogeneous data type.
Similar data is stored in the memory location.
Similar data type can be stored in the
contiguous memory location.
Okay. So what is array? So array means, so by using this array data structure, that means in programming concept, we know what is the meaning of how we are defining the array. How we are defining the array? Array can be used to store the consecutive memory locations. Yes or no? And we can use only the similar data types. So what does it mean? Similar data type means? Similar data type means? Tell me, similar data type means?
It contains one type of multiple data.
One type of multiple data. That means if you are defining the array A and with 10, so whatever the let it be, suppose I am writing this is char array A10. So that means only what type of data we can store?
Character type. Character type.
Only character. So only similar data type can be used in the array data structure, right? So then if array is saying that, so the same concept. So it is whatever the in C we are using, the same in the data structure, only we are defining in different way. So so we can say how the array, if you are defining the array, so it is the array can be used, the similar type of data can be used in the array. So when you are defining, what are the major drawback in array? Why you are going to queue? What is the drawback in array?
जदि सर आमे अधिक मेमोरी सर जदि आमे अधिक मेमोरी रिजर्व करछन किंतु डाटा न देले मेमोरी स्पेस उडा ब्लैंक हे रह जु.
Exactly, right. Suppose if I am defining A10, if I am defining A30, so that is it is reserved for 30. Yes or no? If I am using only 10, so then the 20 rest of the 20 memory that is completely unused. So when I am defining means consecutively 30 locations are reserved for that data type. Array. Yes or no? For this array. Yes or no? So that means if you are not using, if I am using only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then rest of the 25 that memories are completely unused. So this is completely useless. So that is the measure.
Moreover, some data is deleted. Moreover, some data is deleted. Then that also remain unused.
Exactly. So
in
that's
between
some. Yes. But it is again very difficult. It is to manage if once you are defining the array. So that means in the array, how will that means free the memory? If you are defining the array A30, so is it possible to remove from that? Means you are defining means automatically the 30 memory location will be allocated for that data type. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So is it possible to remove, suppose 5 memory locations you are using, rest let it be 25 location. Is it possible you can use for another data type?
No, sir.
No.
So that is the major drawback. Still, so if the method, if you are that is implementing the method, how we can use this honest memories in your data in your array, it is not possible in the array. Yes or no? So that's why we can, so we are having because you know about the array, because it is very completely known to you in the similar in C language, C++ language. So because only we can use the array for storing the linear data. Yes or no? By defining the array data type. Yes or no?
Yes.
It may be the as per the data type you can use a different type of arrays. So again, how you are in the data structure, how we will define the array? We can say, what is the major drawback? Only the memory or any space complexity or time complexity? What is the time complexity and space complexity for this array? Yes.
सर हमर आपरे आउ किछि क्लास अछि कि सर हबो डाटा स्ट्रक्चर ना एटा सर लास्ट क्लास
No, only two classes for your data structure. If you still doubt and we can discuss.
कहीं ना सर हमर जो क्वेश्चन पड़ुछि परीक्षा रे जो दउछि से टिके डिफरेंट वेराइटी रे दउछि डायरेक्ट माने जेमति दउछि आपनकर लिंक लिस्ट रो डायनामिक और स्टैटिक रो स्टैक ऑपरेशन पुश ट्रैवर्स करके दउछि सर
It is completely depend on your practice. Yes or no? Because that whatever the data structure we are suppose I will teach you, so it is completely theory based. Yes or no? So practical based, because every that is data structure, it may be the linear, it may be the non-linear. You give for your array, queue, stack, linked list. So because it is the complete, it is one semester syllabus. Am I right? It is completely data structure means it is one completely 6 semester syllabus, because you all of you because you heard this. Yes or no? Because it is completely 6-month package, the data structure. So only we are here so to that means clear your doubt. So I will just shortly I will tell what is this queue, what is the use of this, and what are the fundamentals, and what are the doubts, or what are the problems you are facing in the data structure. Because why it is the practice? Because every data structure having whatever the methods we are using or we are manipulating, we are using some techniques in queue, because let it be single-ended queue is there, double-ended queue is there, your linked list, single linked list is there, double linked list is there. Okay, in tree, different binary tree is there, BST is there, search tree is there. So that is in 2 hours, again it will very difficult to complete. Yes or no? Am I right? So what we'll do? So we'll go. That is, I will whatever the doubt we have, or whatever the suppose if you have any doubt, just give me the tell me the questions, or still any that means fundamental point of view, or any how you will facing the problems or in exam. Just tell me, then we'll discuss accordingly. Yes. What type of, that means what type of questions you are facing? Just tell me. Suppose in linked list. Yes. I think you have already cleared about the data structure. Yes or no? The fundamental point of view. Only I think you have the doubts for the exam point of view. Am I right? Yes. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Audible.
Hello. I'm audible.
Yes, sir.
Just tell me whether I will proceed one by one like this with some fundamental things, or we'll go some that means any through the doubt. Suppose I will ask you what are the doubts from the array, what are the doubts from Q, what is the doubt from stack, and in the stack some push operation, pop operation is there. That means the programming, if you'll do practice how push operation in yes.
Sir, discuss about the fundamental concepts of that, sir.
Fundamental concept.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay. So then array, I think you don't have any doubt. I think so because very limited in array. Yes or no? And Q. So okay, just interact with me. What is Q then? What are the drawbacks in array? So we got the drawbacks means once the memory allocated, we can't use those unused memory spaces in the array, and then we came to the Q. So in Q, then what is the use of Q? What is the use of Q?
FIFO.
FIFO. So it is
First in, first out.
So that is, it obeys the FIFO concept. First in, first out.
Sir.
So it obeys the FIFO concept. So let it be, if I am defining the Q, okay. So Q has its one, when you are defining the Q, so how you are defining the Q? How we are defining the Q? Tell me. We are having the single-ended Q. And another is your double-ended Q. Am I right? Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it obeys the FIFO means what? Fast in, fast out means. So as we know, the Q is the data structure. So what it obeys the FIFO concept. Then fast in, yes. So whatever the data we are storing by using this Q data structure, that way we can also store the data and we can also remove the data. Yes or no? Once we are removing, again we can reuse the memory locations. Yes or no? So we are writing the program for the Q data structure for inserting the data and for removing the data. So so that's it. The Q obeys the FIFO data structure concept. Okay. So we are using the first in, that is whatever the suppose let it be, this is the Q and we are inserting the data. Okay. Let it be A, B, C, D, E, F. So let it be we have inserted. So whatever the Q size, suppose we have defined the Q size is, let it be 6. Yes or no? Get my point? Let it be the Q size is 6. So how many data we can store? How many? And when you are removing, so from where it will be removed? From where it will be removed?
First.
Both end.
First, FIFO. Single.
Fast in.
Fast out.
So which data is inserted first?
F.
F. So F will be removed. Yes or no? Because
yes,
data is storing like this. Yes or no? Data
yes,
is storing because it is the linear data structure. Yes or no? As it is a linear data structure, so data is storing linearly. So that means first it will store this Again, when another data is coming like this, like this, like this, so that means F is inserted, or you can say, suppose I am giving in this direction. Suppose in this direction. Okay, so whatever the data is inserted, that means first, so that will be deleted first. Yes or no? So with whatever the data is inserted first, so this data can be removed from this location. Yes or no? So that's why the queue obeys the first in, first out concern. So it is the linear data structure and it is used. So exactly we should know how to write the programs for the queue, because everybody knows a little bit the data type or how to define the queue. Yes. Okay, clear? So again, one is single-ended queue and another is your
double-ended.
One is single-ended queue, another is your
double-ended.
Double-ended queue. So be quick, we'll cover double-ended queue. So what's happening in the and what is the difference between single-ended and double-ended? Why you were going for the double-ended? Quick.
Extent inherit using extent.
What is single-ended and what is
from both ends?
Yes. Tell me. Whatever the example I have given, it is single-ended or double-ended?
Single-ended.
Single.
So then what's happening in the double-ended?
There are double.
Double means what? In what it is double? Why you are telling it is double?
ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ପଶିବ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାରିବ
क्वेश्चन ଟା କହିଲି 10 ନା 19
ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ପଶିବ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ବାହାରିବ.
That means double-ended means it obeys the FIFO in both sides.
Yes, sir.
That means it obeys the FIFO rule, but in both sides. That means from both ends we can insert and we can
remove.
Remove. Yes or no? So that's
Yes, sir.
why when we are defining the double-ended queue, so that means with this header, that means we can insert in both sides and we can remove from the both sides. So that's why it is the double-ended queue. So again, for that we are also defining how to define the double-ended queue, how to define the single-ended queue. Yes or no? Again, in the programming it will write. So there is no basic operations we are using the single-ended and double-ended queue, and it is strictly the linear data structure, because once the memories are used, again we can't reuse those memories maximally. So for that purpose we are having also some optimization by using that is the time complexity and your space complexity. In which one your highest time complexity or which one is your space complexity? What is the space complexity? Tell me, what is the times complexity and space complexity in your data structure? Why we are using these two terminology in your data structure? Because tell me, it is the standard. Why this time complexity and space complexity is used? These two terminology are used in data structure.
Efficiency
we have to for what purpose this? For the efficiency. For what purpose we are using this two? That is terminology, time complexity and your space complexity.
So to measure the efficiency of the algorithm.
Yes, to measure the efficiency of the data structure. That means data structure, what the method that is used, or you are writing some algorithm or writing the program. So definitely when you are getting the result, or as per the data structure, whether it is properly that is used or not, yes or no. So to measure the efficiency, we are using two parameter or two this terminology, that is the time complexity and your space complexity, yes or no. So here just tell me what is, have you remembered the time complexity and space complexity of your cube? Which has more complexity, in array or cube? Which one has the highest space complexity?
Array.
Array, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So finally, whatever the methods we are using for designing this cube, that means yes, we came to that when you are measuring the performance or the efficiency. So you are telling yes, this is the time complexity is this, and your space complexity is this. So due to this reason, so Q is better than the array. Yes or no? Okay. So this is all about your Q, single-ended Q and double-ended Q. Next is your stack. Yes or no? So tell me quickly, what is the stack?
Implement.
What is the stack? What is the stack? Yes?
Implement LIFO.
It obeys the LIFO rule. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
It obeys the
Sir.
LIFO. That means last in, first out. Last in,
First out.
first out. That means let it be, this is the stack. Yes or no? So data are inserted like this. Let it be, I'm inserting like this A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, E. Yes or no? So I have defined the stack accordingly. So how much memory I will use. But once the memory is used, again we can reuse the memories. Yes or no? So the data are inserted like this. But as per this LIFO concept, the element which has inserted in last, so that will be removed first. Yes or no?
First.
Last in, first
out.
out. Yes or no? So here in that case, if I will write the algorithm for removing the element from the stack, so definitely the element can be removed from the last. So all are obeying the linear data structure, because if you are deleting, removing the element, or you are inserting element, for the both cases, what will happening? The operation is going on linearly. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Suppose I want to remove the C, so it can possible. Yes or no? If only you can remove by defining yes, remove. So remove means only the last, from the last position, the element can be removed. So whatever the element is available in the last position, so that can be removed first. So like this, once it is removed, then this, like this. So that's why in stack various operations are used, or that is we are using the word post operation. Can you tell some of the operations in stack we are using for push pop operation? Because we know that for inserting the element we are using the push operation. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
For inserting the elements into the stack, we are using the push operation, and removing the element, we are using the pop operation. Yes or no? And for this push and pop operation, we are using some stack. That means what we are saying method. Yes or no? Anybody can say what are those methods? Who can say what are the methods? Yes. Quickly. in stack, we are using some push pop operations. Some notations we are using. What are the notations? Anybody? Nobody knows. In your data structure, in stack operation, we are using some push pop operation. Yes, yes.
Insert delete.
Yes.
Insert to delete from.
No, that is right. When we are, that is right. But some stack operations we are using.
Sir.
Some notation prefix, postfix. Have you heard this?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tell me, what are those notations? Some stack operations. Have you had the stack operations?
Yes, sir.
So what are those stack operations? Tell me quickly. Because mostly, yes. In the exam, we are also getting, in most exam, we are getting from the start those questions. Some postfix operations, prefix operations. Have you heard these notations? Yes.
Infix भी अच्छी sir. Infix.
Yes, infix.
Postfix. Infix.
Infix.
Postfix.
Postfix. Prefix.
Infix to postfix. Postfix to infix.
And postfix. So what are these? Why we were using this?
Prefix, postfix.
A plus B means B plus within.
These notations, infix notation, prefix notation, postfix. We are using the notations, right?
Yes, sir. Sir.
Infix notation, prefix notation, and postfix. Why these notations are used?
To shorten the expression.
To traverse the element. To traverse the elements.
For the stack implementation. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Or main objective is what? That is the stack implementation. So stack implementation is what? Why we are using the stack implementation? That means how efficiently we can use the, because we know that is the linear data structure. But as it is occupying the memory locations conjugately, still from that conjugative locations, how memory can be used in an efficient way, that way it will use the less memories for the data, whether for your numeric data or for operator or for your character type of data. Yes or no? So that's why we are using the infix notation, prefix notation, and postfix notations. So in infix notation, what's happening? Because we are having one is what is that? We are having the operator and operand. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
We know the operator and operands. So in infix notation, what is the position of your? Just tell me what is the position of your operand and operand? Operator and operand. So just I'm giving you. Let it be A star B. So it is in which notation?
Infix.
Infix.
Why? Because the operator lies in between.
In between. Operand.
Two operand. So what infix notation is saying? So infix notation is saying the star operator lies in between two operand. Yes or no? If
Yes,
I
sir.
will use this, suppose that is for this operand, what will happen? It will occupy some memory for the operator. It will occupy some memory for operand. Again, it will occupy some memory. So that means why we are going for the prefix and postfix? Who can say? So some conversion is there, yes or no? We know that we are converting from infix to prefix, infix to postfix, prefix to postfix, yes or no? अरे सब जानी चलो नहीं ऐसो टी मने अच्छी ना नहीं
अच्छी सर
in stack operation
अच्छी सर अच्छी
okay only remember that it will take only one class to complete that okay it will take so let it be live so infix notation prefix notation and postfix notations are there in your stack for the stack implementation yes or no so only that how we can use the memory in an efficient way by using this stack implementation okay so this is all about your what your stack operation. Any doubt from your stack? Just tell me. Next, we'll go for linked list. Any doubt? Any doubt for link for the stack operation? Or we'll proceed the linked list?
Yes, sir.
Linked list. Okay. Then what is the drawback in your stack? Then we came to your linked list. Yes or no? That means what is the drawback or in your linear data structure? Because linked list, what's happening? It may be the linear data structure. It also may be the non-linear data structure. How exactly? That means how it is linear? Let it be. How it is linear. So linked list. So who can say linked list means? List means what? Linked list means it is one data structure. For what purpose? We can say it is linear data structure. It may be the linear data structure. If linked list, it is stored in the consecutive memory location, then we can say it is the linear linked list. If it is storing in non-contiguous memory location, let it be one is here, one is here, one is here. So that means non-linear memory location, not in consecutive memory locations. Then we can say it is the non-linear linked list. Okay, but especially linked list is developed. That means how to use. That means the storage locations which are not frequent or not used. That means which is completely unused. I'm giving the example. These are the memory locations. Okay. So we are storing the consecutively. Suppose this is already used. These two are used. These two are used. And these two are used. So how many left? Only this is left. 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 Yes or no? So these memory locations are available, but non-contiguously. Yes or no? Okay. So how can you use? So we can use. So here we can't use the stack operation. We can't use the your queue or array. Yes or no? Here we are using the linked list. That means this is one. This is one. This is one. So that means linked list holds what? Linked list holds what?
Address.
Linked list holds the address and
next address, sir.
Address and
node address.
And what in linked list?
Next-
What it
next
holds?
address. Next address, sir. Next node address.
That is the next. This is the previous, and this is the
Next.
we are using two. Yes or no? So what is one is previous and one is
Next.
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 So the address having two address, that is one is previous and another is your next. So this is your corresponding data. Yes or no? So suppose I am going to occupy this memory location. So this memory, whatever the data you are going to store, so that means it is already free. So it has a specific address. So what will happen? Because I am going to use this location, then I will come to this location, this location, this location, this location, this location, this location. So what will use? I will use how many linked list? How many linked list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, so am I right?
Yes, sir.
Am I right?
Yes, sir.
Suppose I am going to use this memory, this memory, this memory, this memory, this memory, and this memory. So how many linked list I will use?
5.
How many? 4. Because as I am starting from this, so that is the what will the previous address? It is the null.
No.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
And this is the next address, means address of this location. Yes or no? Let it be. This is
Yes,
I'm
sir.
giving you A address. So this is the A. Next, what? How I will define the next linked list? Again, it is linked.
A.
This is what?
Yes. A.
The address of
This
A.
is B. Address of
A.
the A holds the address of B. Yes or no?
B.
A
Yes,
holds
sir.
the address of B.
Address of B.
B.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Next.
Yes, sir.
So like this is the data and these are the addresses. That's the previous and the last one again it will be the norm. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So number of lists. So we can't say because this is one linked list. Yes or no? So number of linked lists are, that means we are defining or you are using number of linked lists to use this memory locations. Yes or no? So this is the linked list is used to store the data with the memory spaces which are not in contiguous memory locations. Yes or no? So that's why it is also known as the non-linear data structure. That way, linked list can be used linearly or linked list can be used non-linear. Yes or no? But this concept came to develop the data structure of what? The tree and the graph. Yes or no? And in this linked list, remind. Remind. अच्छा ठीक है सब आपकी कथा तो मोर क्लास रे कथा है तो लेटर पे कथा okay so this is the okay and normally we can say this is the single link single linked list. Yes or no? Then what is so linked list is what are the different type of linked list? One is single linked list, double linked list, and another is your circular linked list. Am I right? Am I right? One is single linked list, double linked list, and circular linked list, right?
Circular.
So what is the
Yes,
difference
sir.
between single and double? Quickly. So that means the next may be previous, previous may be next. Yes or no?
Next.
Are you getting me? So whatever the previous and next we are defining. Yes or no? So that means when we are defining, so that is the double link. That means vice versa. Yes or no? The previous may be next and next may be previous. But the starting linked list always be null. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Right? The starting linked list in your double linked list also it is the null. And in circular linked list, what's happening? So there is no null concept. Yes or no? There is no null concept. That means circularly the previous can be the last linked list, the next of your the next node of your last linked list. It is linked to the previous of the first linked list. Yes or no? Let it be. This is null. It was null in your double-ended and your single-ended, but in circular linked list, the next is again connected to previous of your. There is no null operation. There is no null operation in your circular linked list. But in double and single, we are having the null operation in your first and last linked list. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so all of you clear the single linked list, double linked list, circular linked list. Okay, then tell me. Okay, so all of you clear the linked list or still any doubt? Tell me. Any doubt from the linked list? No doubt.
Nice, sir. Proceed kariye, sir.
Okay, we'll discuss now. Okay, so now we clear that is completed your linear data structure. Okay. Okay. Then we just discuss the non-linear data structure. So in non-linear, we are having first is the tree, very important data structure, and second is a graph. These two are very important. Yes or no? All of you know the tree. So tree means what? Because everybody knows tree. But what is the use of this tree in data structure? That means the virtual representation of the memory locations. Yes or no? The virtual representation of the memory location is known as the tree. That means let it be the this is the memory locations. Okay. So whatever the free space we have, let it be these are the free spaces, and we are using through the linked list. Then why we are coming for the tree? Because as the memory space, let it be used, that means non-contiguous memory locations are available, and will use this non-linear data structure to use the non-contiguous memory locations. Yes or no? So that's why we came to it is the completely dedicated non-linear data structure, that is the tree. Yes or no? Strictly. So in tree, what's it using? So it is the number of nodes. So nodes are what? It is the nodes are means it is a one linked list. One linked list. Okay. So in tree, we are having a number of terminologies. Okay. We can say what are the terminology we are using in the tree data structure? Tell me. Be quick. We'll go quickly. Tell me what are the terminology we are using for defining this tree data structure? Tell me. Net cut like. Hello. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Just tell me, in tree data structure, what are the terminology we are using for defining the tree data structure? So, or you just define what is tree. Tree is non-linear data structure, and what is that? It is acyclic. Tree is the acyclic graph. Yes or no? Tree is the acyclic in nature. Yes or no? So, if you are defining the tree,
Yes, sir.
so this is completely virtually the virtual representation of your memory locations. Okay. So let it be. This is the tree. So when I am defining the tree, so what is this? One root is there. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
This is the root. These are the nodes. We are defining the node. Yes or no? The node.
Yes, sir.
It is the combination of nodes, and this is the node. This is the root node, and these are the child nodes. Which node?
Child.
These are the child nodes. Yes or no? So here this node is the child node, and this is the root node. Yes or no? Again, tree is always acyclic in nature. That means acyclic means there is no connectivity like this. Yes or no?
Backward connection.
There is no
Yes, sir.
connectivity. That means that's why it is acyclic in nature. Yes or no? Again, if you are defining, so what is the tree? So it is tree, then your binary tree. So what is binary tree? What is binary tree? What is binary tree? Yes. Tell me quickly. What is binary tree? The tree consists of what? Just tell me quickly.
2 parts.
Binary tree means it is maximum one, not more than. Hello? Is it? Tell me, what is binary tree? Nobody knows about the binary tree. Having one node, two node, or maximum in its root, how many node maximum? One or two node. Then what is
Two.
completely binary tree, and it is fully binary tree? What is the difference between completely binary tree and fully binary tree? Who can say? What is completely binary tree and fully binary tree? Yes? It is so complete, fully binary tree and complete. Anybody? Who can say? So completely binary tree means it obeys its order. That means let it be. What is that? Suppose it is the edge. Suppose it is. These are the edges. The depth of the tree, and these are the edges. Edges. And let it be, this is the child node, and this is the root node. If it satisfies, means in its that means root node is 1, and up to the next level. So this is the level. So this is level 0, and this is level 1. So if level is 1, so that means it satisfies what? It is satisfied n to the power. It satisfies the So as it is the binary tree, always we will carry the 2. So 2, it satisfies what? 2 to the power 0, 2 to the power 1, 2 to the power 2, like this. So in the first level, so it satisfies 2 to the power 0. In the next level, 2 to the power 1. Again, it is the next level, it satisfies 2 to the power 2. Yes or no? If it satisfies like this, it is what?
Yes, sir.
It is what? It is fully binary tree. Yes or no?
Fully binary.
It is fully binary. Yes or
Yes,
no?
sir.
So that means it will complete as per its level.
Yes, sir.
It is fully binary tree. Is it fully binary tree or strictly binary tree?
Fully habane, sir.
Not fully binary. Yes, because it not satisfies the level. Yes or no? Because it is 1,
Yes,
it is 2. So in the level 2, so 2 to the power 2, that is 4. So that is rest 2 more node left. Yes or no?
Left. Yes, sir.
So this is about your binary tree. Then your binary search tree, BST. Binary search tree. So what is binary search? You can say quick. Binary search tree. Why we came for binary search tree? It was binary tree. Why we came to binary search tree? Tell me.
Sir, one side खोजिबा.
We can divide the path. One side खोजिबा. Searching time will be reduced.
Because in binary tree, because there is no defined, because to which direction or which side will move. Yes or no? So in binary search tree, what we are doing, so that means we are, that is known as the traversal. Yes or no? We are using the traversal method in your binary search tree. Yes or no? So that means we can go, how we can go in the binary search tree. So that's why we are having the pre-order traversal. Yes or no?
Yes.
Then in-order traversal. Then your post-order traversal. Yes or no? So we can say in-order, pre-order and post-order quickly. So let it be, I am giving you the example. We will go A, B, C, D, E. So if it is pre-order traversal, then what will be the result? How it will search? Tell me. In pre-order, first it will search what? Root will be first. Yes or no? So it is the root. Again, when it will find any root, then it will move where? Root left, right. So once root is found, so it will move to the left. Again it will check whether it is root. No. So immediately, so again it is written first is A, then it goes to the left. If there is no root, then it reads the left, then it will move where?
Root.
The right. Again it checks whether it is root or not. Yes, it is root. Then it will write C, then it will move left. So left means again it checks whether it is root. No. So again what will happen? So then it is the left. Then simply it will write. So that means A, B, C, D. So that is the pre-order traversal. Yes or no? Clear? Clear?
Yes, sir.
If it is in order, so what will happen? Tell me. So in order, what will happen? First it will go left, root, right. Left, root, then right. Yes or no?
Right.
Just tell me in order what will happen. First it will go to the root. If root is there, so as per this it will go to the left, because first it has to read the left. So in the left it will check whether any root is there. No, so it will write B. Then as there is no root, again it will write the next root. It is A. So next it will come to the right. Again root is found. So again it will come to the left, D. Then there is no child, yes or no, in this root. So it is read as left. Then it is come to C. The root will be written. Next it will come to the right. So it will be written as B, A, D, C, E. So it is in order. Am I right? Right?
Yes, sir.
Next is post order. Next is post. So you can say, just tell me what will be the order in post operation, post order. Just remember, you all of you know this, nothing. In post order, what will happen? First, so in post order means this is left, right, then root. Yes or no? Left, right, root. So what will happen? This is A. So a root is there. Then it will come to left. As per this left, it will come. If there is as it is no root, so simply I will write B. Then it will move to where? Right. In the right, is there any? Is it the root? Yes, root. So again, it will check whether any left root or right root. Then left. Again, it will read the D. Then it will go to the E. Then it will read the C. Then A. Get my point? So this is the post order operation. Traversal. Sorry, post order traversal. Right?
Yes, sir.
Are you getting? So in binary search tree, so why we came to this binary search tree? Because tree is, no doubt, it will take very vast. Okay, suppose I will give some data to insert in the binary search tree. Okay, let it be. Okay, this was, remember, pre-order, because in question it is coming maximum your pre-order, post-order, and your again one is coming. What is that? Okay, so in your traversal, one very interesting, one problem is always is coming in the exam. Yes or no? What is the that is the pre-order traversal, your post-order traversal, or in order to pre-order? Okay, suppose one question is given. C, E. So that is pre to in order or pre to what is the in order or pre to post order. So I think you know that. So how to convert from the pre order to in order? Yes or no? That means two order will be there. Okay, let it be pre-order or this is in order. So you just create a new tree which will be in post order. Yes or no? Let it be A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yes or no? Then let it be C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Okay. In exam, sometimes what's happening? One pre-order sequence will be there and post-order sequence will be there. What we have to draw one tree. That means new tree. That means definitely it will satisfy to post-order. Yes or no? So again, it is very easy. As per this concept, you have to do that. Okay. Next, we'll go. Okay. Just any doubt from the tree? This traversal concept, your pre-order, in-order, and post-order. Still any doubt? Just tell me. Any doubt from the pre-order, post-order, and this in-order? Any doubt? No doubt. Okay. Then the representation of your binary tree, the memory representation. How the memory is represented? So this is A, this is B and C. So normally when you are implementing, this is A, this is the left, this is right. A, B, C. Yes or no? This is null, this is null, this is null. Okay. So here we are using the linked list to construct the tree. Yes or no? To construct the tree. So B is stored in one location, C is stored in the one memory location, and A is stored in another location. But it feels that we are consecutively we have stored A, B, C. But practically, physically, A is in different location, B is in different location, C is in different location. Yes or no? But through this linked list, we constructed the virtual tree structure. That means to what? For what purpose? To represent the tree. So trees, this is one linked list, this is another linked list, and this is another linked list. And what we are connecting three linked lists to represent the tree. Yes or no? So this is the previous, this is the next, this is the left, and this is the right. So this address represents the left side, and this represents the right side. Yes or no? This is the memory representation of the tree. Okay. Okay. Any doubt from this tree data structure? Because it use that is concept is there, because terminologies are there to discuss about the tree, because tree is taking not less than that means 5 to 6 classes. Yes or no? In tree data structure. Okay. So only I am just covering some of the important things. Still you have doubt, just ask me, then we'll go through that in the tree. Then we'll go to the graph. Yes. Any questions from the tree? Because to cover all these things, again, it will take 3 to 4 classes. Any doubt from tree? Anything left, or you have any doubt when you are discussing or you are preparing yourself from the tree? Any doubt? Or I will go through the exam point of view. That means what are the questions are basically is coming in the exam. Yes.
Proceed to graph, sir. Next, sir.
Graph.
Let's proceed.
Okay. So next non-linear data structure is your graph. So what
Yes,
is
sir.
graph? What is graph? Graph is the non-linear data structure. It obeys what? It is cyclic in order. Yes or no? It is
Yes, sir.
cyclic in order. So whatever the representation we are doing in your tree, the same here we are using the list to connect number of nodes. Okay, in the graph. Yes or no? But it is acyclic in nature. Tree is acyclic nature and graph is cyclic nature. A, B, C, D, E. So this is also non-linear data structure. So in graph we are using number of that is what terminologies. Before writing any algorithm for the graph, you should know what are the terminologies. The A's, these are what we are using in graph. We are using what? This is what? This is the, tell me. In graph, we are using the vertex, vertices, edge. Have you heard this? Have you heard this in the graph? Which one is the vertex? Which one is the vertex?
Yes, sir.
Which one the vertex?
Root. Root, sir. Root.
Here is no root concept. In graph, so what is the difference between tree and graph? Because as the tree is the acyclic nature, so we are saying yes, this is the root. Yes or no? But here there is no root concept. You can start from this, 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 you can start from this. Yes or no? You can randomly select any node as a starting node. Yes or no? In the graph. So that is the advantage of using the graph instead of using the tree. That's why for any network application, for any routing, any searching methods, we are using the graph. Yes or no? So next is what? So vertices means these are the number of vertices. We are using the vertex. So the connect, this is the edge. Connection between two vertices is known as the edge. Yes or no? Get your point? So this is known as the graph. Okay. So in graph, how we are using? So we are again. So here in this graph, basically how we are traversing, because in tree we are also traversing, and in graph we are also traversing. So in graph we are traversing. That is how we are traversing. Just tell me, in which method we are traversing the graph? How you are traversing? In graph, how we are traversing? Because in tree we are traversing to the leftmost side, then right side, then we are moving like this. But in graph, how we are traversing? How we are traversing in the graph? Tell me quickly. How we are traversing in the graph? Yes.
We can pick up any node.
Any node. But any node can be the starting node? We can't say that it is the root node. Yes or no? So that's why that we are having different traversing method. Yes or no? That is, what is the traverse? What is the traversal? Just tell me in graph. What are the traversing methods? In graph, how you are searching? How you are searching a particular node in the graph? Have you had the depth first search and breadth first search? Have you had this?
Yes, sir.
The DFS and BFS, depth first search and BFS,
Yes, sir.
breadth first search. Yes or no? So what is that DFS and BFS?
Yes, sir.
What is that? These are the two searching traversal method. Yes or no? So what's happening in DFS and what's happening in BFS?
Depth first search.
Yes. In DFS?
Brute force search, sir.
Breadth first search.
Sorry.
Breadth first search. Our DFS is depth first search.
Depth first.
Yes or no? So how will you distinguish these two, DFS and BFS? Suppose I will write just in searching, just tell me if I am using the DFS, how it will be. First you randomly choose any node, let it be, if you choose B. The next, BFS obeys what? The BFS breadth first search, it obeys the FIFO concept. And DFS, it obeys the LIFO concept. That means it uses the stack and it obeys the queue. Yes or no? Which one? The depth first search, it obeys the LIFO concept. So that's why it uses the stack operation. And BFS breadth first search, it obeys the FIFO concept. That means it uses the queue operation. Yeah. Am I right? So if I am using then B, then what are the neighboring nodes? What are the neighboring nodes for B and for B? A and C are both neighboring nodes, and if let it be distance is 2, 3, 4 and 1. Yes or no? So what will be the next node? It will be how it will search. In BFS, if it obeys the FIFO concept or it accepts the queue data structure, so how will search? So after B, tell me. So in BFS, what will happen? Next it will come C, next it will come A, next it will come D, then if it is what will be next E. Yes or no? If it is DFS, next as per this, A, suppose I'm choosing, let it be starting this B, then your C, then A, then your, because as per this graph, if you will take DFS and BFS, so both will be same. If you will increase the node size or your network structure, if you will increase, then you can distinguish this. This is also D and this is E. Because in breadth first search, as it is obeys the queue data structure, whatever the distance we are, so we are putting in the queue and let it be, we are putting in the queue, but in this is B, C, A, D, then E. in depth first search, we are inserting the elements in the stack. Then when we are popping it out, then it is, we are writing E, D, A, C, B. So that is the depth first search. And this is the BFS depth first search. Yes or no? So these two searching methods are used with the traversal method in the graph. For what purpose? That is to represent the graph or to search the element in the memory. So graph is also the virtual memory representation for your memory. So graph is the nonlinear data structure for representing the memory. Yes or no? Next is sorting or fire. I think sorting is there. Sorting, or we'll go to the indexing or sorting and filing. Okay. So in data structure also we are using some sorting methods. So what are the different sorting methods we are using? Mostly in exam we are getting one or two sorting methods. So what are the different sorting methods we are using in the data structure?
Quick sort,
bubble sort, heap sort, insertion sort. So from that you can tell me any doubt in your sorting. Okay, so I will explain, because if I will start sorting again, it will take maximum number of classes. Any doubt from the sorting of, or you are comparing any bubble sort or insert? What's happening in the insertion sort? What is insertion sort? One by one, you just tell me, then I will explain shortly. Tell me what is insertion sort or bubble sort. Tell me anyone. Yes. Anybody is telling something? Hello? Or anybody who can tell what is bubble sort or heap sort? You can explain yourself. Just tell me which sort you can tell. Hello? Somebody is discussing about some. Hello? Who can say? Achha, okay, just tell me why sorting is necessary in your data structure. Why sorting method is used? Why we go for sorting? Because we discussed the your tree, graph, everything. Then why we came for sorting? Why we came for sorting? Anybody?
To find quickly.
Ascending or descending?
Yes, ascending or descending, right? To make the searching faster, yes or no? Because
yes,
we know
sir.
that. Yes, tell me, ma'am. Madam, tell me. Why we are using the sorting? To make the?
To search quickly.
To? Search quickly. Or yes, to search. We are using searching technique for sorting operation. Yes or no?
Yes.
Searching operation is different. Sorting operation is different. So what we are doing? We are using the searching method to that means find one element and to place in the sorted order, as it may be the ascending order or it may be in the descending order. Yes or no? So we are using different sorting algorithms. For what purpose? Parallelly, we are using searching methods to sort the elements or arranging in ascending or descending order. Yes or no? So that's why we are having in data structure bubble sort, insertion sort, your heap sort, your number of sorting algorithms. Okay, for different sorting algorithms, we are having different methods. So again, we can say what is the heap sort, and we can say what is heapify or heap. Heap means what? What is heap? Because heap sort is very important. So who can say what is heap sort? Suppose I'm giving you the example. We'll go for the heap sort. Let it be, these are the elements.
Comparison based sort, sir. Heap sort.
Okay. So let it be, this is the sequence. Suppose we are using the heap sort. Okay. So what will happen for the heap sort? Tell me. In heap sort, comparison.
Yes, sir.
What we'll do? We'll select. Which one is the middle of this? Let it be. You just take the 5. Yes or no? So from the 5,
sir,
what is the number of nodes in the left? How many number of nodes are in the left side? How many numbers are left in the? Let it be. You 5 take as the pivot element. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
You take the 5 as the pivot element, and this is the pivot element. From here, how many number of elements on the left side? 6, 8 and 1.
1.
To the select from the 6, 8, 1. Which one is the bigger?
8.
8. So 8 will be the next pivot element or root node. Then how many left? So as usual, 1 will be the left and 6 will be the right. Then the next in the right, 7, 4, 2, 3. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So here again choose any one. Let it be 4 is the pivot. So 4 is the root element, and this is the 7, and this is 2 and 3. So you can choose 2 and 3. Yes or no? Okay. So here, is it in the order position? This is the heap tree. Yes or no? So now we will heapify. What we'll do? We'll heapify. You can just say whether it satisfies the BS tree concept, binary search tree. That means the higher always in the left side, it will be higher than the lower than the root node, and right always higher than the root node. So just compare. One is less. If it is less, then you have to interchange. Just interchange from here. Which one? Just see. that 1 is less than 8. It is right, but when it compares to the right node, so 8 is larger than, so definitely it will be interchanged. 6 will come here and 8 will place here. Then again 6 is compared with 5. No, then 5 will come here, 8 will go there. Again it will, 6 will go there. Again compare, then 8 will be there and 5 will come. Then 6 will come, then 5 will come. 8 will come. Okay. Now again compare with this. 4 is greater or larger. So 4 is lesser. Then again it just compare with this. 8, then 4. Then 7 is less. 2. 2 again compare. Again 2 will come. So like this, we have to heapify this till to get to certify the binary search tree. Yes or no? Then after finally we'll get 8 is the that is the in the root node. Okay. So immediately what we'll do? We have to remove this 8 here. Okay. Then the last child node, it will go to the root node. Again we compare as per the condition of the binary search tree. Then we will get the 7. Next we will get the 6. Next we will get the 5. Then 4. Then 3. Then 2. So like this we'll get the sorted order by the heap sort. Yes or no? Have you remembered this?
Yes.
Okay. So like
Sir,
this.
in our syllabus only binary search is given, sir.
Oh, only binary search.
Yeah.
Only binary search. Only binary search.
हाँ सर हमारा syllabus रे खाली binary search देइछ.
No, binary search tree. Or I am talking about the sorting.
हाँ sir, sorting sir.
Binary sort. Binary search tree is there.
हमारे साथ देइछ insertion sort देइछ, slight bubble sort देइछ sir.
Yes. That is the insertion sort, bubble sort. Yes or no? Only swapping method in bubble sort. Bubbling means it is swapping. Through swapping method, so it obeys the binary search tree and it swaps till to get the higher order. Okay. So what exactly in a data structure? Because only 2 classes. Yes or no? Because data structure is a huge, because you have already gone through that, because you have completed your degree. So this is data structure means is one paper. That means we are especially taking 6 months to complete.
Actually हमरो जो CBSE रे जो क्वेश्चन पकोउची सेथरे सबले दोउची 3टा क्वेश्चन विषय दोउची हमरो गोटे दोउची सर ए जो दोजी केमिति आपण पुश ऑपरेशन करिवे पॉप ऑपरेशन करिवे ट्रैवर्सिंग करिवे ये पर दोउची गोटे स्टैटिक ऊपर दोउची गोटे डायनामिक
बैलेंस ट्री गोटे देथिबो
हां आ एमित्रे सिलेबस से देची आपण को सॉर्टिंग ए लिनियर लिस्ट एगुडा देची हमरो किंतु क्वेश्चन पकोउची जो एग्जाम रे पकोउची गोटे 4 मार्क का क्वेश्चन दोउची ताको हम लिखिया पई सेट्रे से दोउची आपण को लिंक लिस्ट आइदर आपण को स्टैक किमा क्यू रो ये जो 3टा मेथड जो देची गोटे हला पुश पॉप और ट्रैवर्सिंग ये 6टा जेमिति
पुश ऑपरेशन पॉप ऑपरेशन हां
ट्रैवर्सिंग जो ये करिवो
ट्रैवर्सल
हां ट्रैवर्सल
Okay. So one thing you do one thing. So just keep my that means mail ID. So I will share you all the possible questions. Okay.
Sir, it is better to solve one exemption questions.
Yes, absolutely. So you just write my mail ID sanjya .res.cs @Utkal University.ac.in. Okay. So for your data structure questions, okay, you just give the queries in my mail ID. What you'll do, how many number of you are available now? 13. Okay. So for 13, you share your mail ID. Okay. So what you will do for your, that is, I will explain as per your examination. I will solve your problems. Okay. And with solution. Okay. I will demonstrate you. Okay. Wherever you, that is not mandatory. I will explain as per your questions. You just give me what are the questions are coming for your examination. So what I will do, I will explain through the virtual mode. Okay. So that means it will help for you. I will explain all the questions, the balance tree, your traversal concept, your stack operations, postfix notation, prefix notation, postfix notations, everything. So as per the whatever the possible questions are coming, 70 to 80% questions I will try to solve for you. Okay. Only you have to do, you have to give the question, standard question formats, give to my mail ID. Okay. And one of you just share all of your mail IDs to my mail ID. Just send me to the mail ID. Share your mail IDs. Yes or no? Or you just write my mobile number 98610 48742. This is my WhatsApp number. Okay. It is also better. You can share. You just make a group. Okay, data structure group, or just add all of you and just give one question. Okay, then I will explain. Okay. All of you clear?
सर आउ थरे मोबाइल नंबर टा कहबे सर एटा विजिबल होनी तो देखा जाउनी
98610 48742.
Yes sir.
Okay. So it will better if you then you can share in WhatsApp also. Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Now we come to the conclusion of the second session, and we will be meeting you after next date whenever it is there. Thank you very much.